Hey. Sorry for the long intro. I was trying to sort some stuff out. There we go. We are most of the way through spooky season now, unfortunately. So we must it was treasure it while it lasts. I'm sorry, I'm like half asleep right now, my throat hurts. Ugh. There we go. Yeah, I can see. There we go. Now I can see chat. Hello. Hello, you beautiful babies. I'm really bummed that I had to re-edit the follower goal again. Because it went from 23 to 22 again. You know. It's how life is. I'm grateful I set the goal, like the actual thing, on Streamlabs. The actual what's it called? Oh god, I forget what it's called. Shit now. The actual oh boy howdy. I can't remember the fucking thing right now. I can't remember the word for it. It's not overlay. It's not overlay. Or I'm gonna be kicking myself. What's it called? What's it called? Oh, beans. What is it called? Fucking, I don't remember. The follower goal thing. I can't even remember what I was gonna say now. I'm trying to think too long about what it's called. But yeah, I had to edit it. Oh yeah, now I remember what I was gonna say. I set the goal really far in the future, like a ridiculously far in the future. So I set it for like the 31st of December next year, so that, you know, it'll hit it eventually. You know, probably by that time, I don't know. But I always set it ridiculously far in the future because then I don't have to worry about, oh, it's getting close to the deadline, woo. Because I don't care that much. It asks you to like set a date that you want it to run till, and I'm like, I don't care, you know. Progress is not fast. Not when you're this small. You know, this is a baby streamer over here. I'm not going to be setting it for next week. But, yeah. Had to edit it yet again. Kinda sad, but, you know. That's how it is. Some people sometimes, I don't know if it's a thing, but like accidentally hitting the follow button. So, yeah. I've been thinking about editing around my, like moving around my setup a bit. I'll do some experimentation, Because I wanted to do a frame, like a face cam. Do a, like, my avatar is like a face cam thing. So I was thinking about making like a little face cam frame for my character. Maybe moving some bits around, but you know, it's only a thought at the moment. It's not something I'm going to readily put into action. Because it wouldn't be like a fancy frame or anything, it'd probably just be like a box or something. Hey, they're suspended. Hey, mate. Nice to see you. But, yeah, I was thinking about putting a frame around my character on, like, the art and the gaming stuff. Nice to see you too. How are we doing? My throat hurts. Again. I'm starting to think my body's recognizing when it's Saturday and I'm going to stream, so it makes my throat hurt. It's starting to recognize it, mate. It's starting to recognize it. I'm screwed. But yeah. Not much has really happened in the way of things. It's becoming conscious. It is. It's recognizing when I'm doing stream and I'm talking a lot. Because as much as I can start, like, rambling on about things, if I'm really into it, I'm genuinely otherwise a very quiet person. So, Phantom. Ooh. Spoopy Pokemon. Oh yeah, because the Discord server for Pokemon Community Games said they were gonna start doing poopy Pokemon, you know, the spoopy boys. But yeah, I'm on like half term now, so I have like a week of not doing college stuff, and then I'm back. On Halloween, I get to go on a trip, so that's pretty cool. I've got some money saved for that, so I keep fucking forgetting that I have cash. I'm not joking. I have a bit of cash in my wallet, because, you know, people do now. But, like, I have a bit of cash, but it keeps going over my head because I always go for my card first. So it just goes completely over my head that I forget. I was gonna ask if you had anything that week. Nice trip, seems great. Yeah, we're gonna go do some stuff. I can't remember off the top of my head, but we're gonna be, I have to be at college for 8:45 in the morning. So, full day trip. Which would be interesting. I don't really have anything else going on. I know tomorrow I'm going to visit my auntie Tess, but we still don't have a time because she's not great at time management or discussing that kind of thing. So that's just how it is at the moment. No, it's easy. My family leaves at like 5 AM. Fair. My college is like a 15-minute drive down the road, so it's not that big of a deal. I do have to get one of my parents to drop me off though, because I don't have my license nor a car or any kind of self-transport, and I don't think the buses run that early. Really don't have anything else going on. I have been playing Ooblets though. I have been playing a lot of Ooblets. I've got buses don't run at 8. Not that I know of. They run a bit later. like, my bus for college arrives at my bus stop around 8:45, so it wouldn't be great to be getting on a bus at the time I'm supposed to be at college. So, you know. Yeah. If they do run earlier than that, then I have to check. But I am not fully aware if they do. Or like separate bus for college. I thought public transport. No, public transport. It's the bus I get for college, but it's still public transport. Yeah, they dropped me off for the cemetery, like a 5-minute walk from the college campus, so it's like a 10-15 minute drive maybe, depending on how bad traffic is. Public transport here starts at 5:30 in the morning? Dude, I wish. But no, I have no idea how early the buses actually start in my area. But people gotta get to work, mate. Yeah. Most people here have a 9 to 5, not a 6 to 10 or something. I don't know. But yeah, I'll have to check the bus things. If there's not a bus running early enough, I'll have to get one of my parents to drop me off, but that's about the most eventful thing I'll be doing. I have been playing a lot of Ooblets. It came out on the 5th of October, like it released on Steam on 5th of October. In the 16 days that I have had it, I have accumulated 42 hours and gotten all 27 achievements. I've been playing a lot of Ooblets. Considering I still have to do college and stuff like that. Like 3 out of the 7 days of the week I'm going to college and can't play it there. So, you know. Oh shit. I lost the cover for my ear. Not my ear, but my earphone. Got it! But yeah. I mean, I've been playing a lot of Ooblets. Ooblets is only the second most played game. My most played game is Phoenix Wright. So that Phoenix Wright is at 54 hours, so you know, played it just a bit more. We had a match day the day before yesterday. Oh, how'd it go? Did you beat him? Ooh. Oh, my tinnitus just flared up. Shit. Give me a second. Okay, I can hear again. Sometimes it does that. I don't like when it does. Just can't hear anything out my ear and it's bugging me. 20 minutes. The internet is actually a bunch of cables. Yeah, I know that. I have this thing on my phone that shows me like random facts. Just the internet is actually a bunch of cables. Yeah, sounds about right. Man, I do have water here, so I do wish I had like throat sweets, but I went to go find them and they were all kind of half melted and really sticky and gross, so I decided to just bin them because why the fuck would I eat that? It's gross. They're probably out of date now. I don't use them often, but I think my body just knows it's Saturday and I'm gonna get throat hurties. Oh, especially with this stream being the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, which is like a point-click talking game, which sort of mirrors Ace Attorney. So my throat is going to die. We are gonna have a fun ass time. There we go. In my fit. We in the fit. Oh. Ooh. Music. If you could just pause there, buddy. Sorry, I got a call. That's fine. But how'd you do on the match? I'm gonna put this at the halfway. I kinda know who you are. Oh, Blaze, Tails, Sonic, Amy, Knuckles, Shadow, Rouge, but I don't know you two. You're a croc dude, and I have no idea what you're supposed to be. My mind's telling me a beetle, but I don't know why. They thought I was in 10th grade and wanted to offer me a scholarship. Buddy tele adverts. Yeah, I think they've got it wrong somewhere along the line. We don't have a continue, it's just there. But ooh, fancy text box. We won 3-2. One of our defenders was injured. Ooh. But you did win. So well done. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I've been suspended, not injured. Right. Is this oh, it's a click. Is this me? Is this what I look like? You got a red card last game? Oh, right. Phew, made it on the train 15 minutes ahead of schedule. God, that is me. Shit. So far, so good for my first day on the job. "15 minutes ahead of time." Yeah, no, no. Yeah, that's me. I'm shit at time management, so most of my timing is actually based on alarms that I set. And all my anxiety telling me to go earlier. So my anxiety and my ADHD do not like timings. My anxiety is like, we should go now. We should go now. We should leave. We should leave now. We should leave now. And my ADHD is like, but I want to sit. I want to wait. I'm tired. We can wait a while. It's fine. Oh, I totally forgot my name tag isn't ready yet. I should make one. I'll just sign my name here. Ah yes, my name is... Enter name. Right. Do we go with Echo or do we go with Kitty? Alright, let's spin a fucking wheel. Let's see. Which should we do? Which should we do? Right. Okay. Spin a wheel. I'm spinning a wheel for it. Yep, we're going with Echo. Alright. God, that looks so shitty. What do your capital C's look like? The C's aren't different. Honey, get some handwriting classes. God damn. My handwriting IRL can be a little scratchy sometimes because I'm writing it speedily, but it's still readable. Echo, did I spell that right? Yes. Hope passengers can read my scribble. Get handwriting lessons. Whatever, Kitty works. Oh no. Oh my god, that's disgusting. Horrendous. I know. Get some handwriting classes, honey. I will pay for them. I will pay for you to get handwriting classes. That's not a fucking scribble, that's a war crime. It is. It's so bad. What the fuck? Dude. And you're supposed to be a detective? Dude. My 5-year-old cousin can write better than that. Detective Echo. Yeah. It's so bad. Hope passengers can read my scribble. That's not a scribble, man. You need Jesus and some handwriting lessons. Ooh, the dining car looks nice. Uh-oh, am I nervous? Is this my first day of job jitters? Everybody's nervous on the first day of a new job, you dip. Working the train's dining car can't be so bad. Come on, shake it off. That would explain it. Ooh, that looks like the dining area from the Phoenix Wright anime episode. It does! I actually know what you're talking about as well. It kinda does. Oh my god, it's a similar premise though. It's a similar fucking premise. Somebody gets murdered on a train, and then you, the protagonist, has to figure out who done it. Oh. I need a minute. I need a fucking minute. Music's a vibe though. Did I just slap myself? Is that what you did? Echo, did I just see you hitting yourself? For context, that is not something I would actually do IRL. It's kind of about Northwood or something, right? I don't recall. It's probably in one of the trilogies. Cause if the first game is season 1, the second is season 2, that would mean at some point there's the train. Hang on, it's not in a game. Oh. But I have watched that one. It would be cool to do in game though. It's only in the anime. Sad noises. I've only really played like the first game or like the first two, first 2 trials of the second. So, I haven't played the full trilogy yet. I need to get around to that. I don't know how you would translate it in the game. Small spaces make it a bit tough. Yeah, good point. Mr. Conductor, sir, how are you doing this morning? Ho ho ho. Quite alright myself, though feeling a little bittersweet. Is everything alright? Well, truth be told, not really. Alas, today is my last day as conductor. I'm retiring after 32 wonderful years. Time for me and the Mirage Express to say goodbye to one another. Also, there's no investigation in the case. True. True. Oh, congratulations on retirement, sir. Thank you. My wife is very excited about it. She's already got our plane tickets to Spagonia locked. Our shower's been on the fritz, so I'm excited to use the hotels. I can see why his wife's excited. Enough of my quibbles. Today's your first day working with the diner car. Here's the menu for today. Menu added to your inventory. Can I take a look? I can open the inventory anytime to view items I received. I should look over the menu carefully. Chili dog, ramen, and chicken cordon bleu. A chili dog? Ramen I can kind of forgive. This literally looks like a Phoenix Wright ripoff. It kind of does. In a sad kind of way. Chili dog, ramen, and chicken cordon bleu. That sounds kind of interesting. That's just cheap shit. And ramen. I'm indifferent about ramen. Ramen's good. Instant ramen. Never mind. Instant ramen is shit. Why do you look so nervous? All we have on the train is a microwave. Oh, so the chicken thing is actually pretty shit as well. They're all like, for as posh as this is, it's got a shit menu. Though I'm quite sure a little quiz is in order. Which of these do we serve in the dining car? Ding ding ding. Glad you can read the menu, okay? Haha. Little about the vessel. This is a state-of-the-art, high-speed, smart train with all the latest gadgets. This train can really handle anything you throw at it. Can it handle a bomb? I'd still play this over Spirit of Justice. We've had a lot of adventures together, me and this train. It's not easy to leave. The fuck? It's not easy to leave. Right, time for water sippy. After 32 years, I don't blame him for being wistful. This train is exclusively used for events. It's not a passenger train. Then maybe get a better menu. The fuck? Why does this conductor being assigned to the same train for 32 years? 'Cause it's a specialist train? That's probably it. It's probably because it's a specialist train. And also, this is a universe with anthropomorphic animals and their rules aren't the same as ours. Makes sense, but eh? Yeah. I remember that from the interview. What's the event today? A murder mystery party. Sir. A murder mystery party? Did you not read the name of the game? It's kind of insensitive, don't you think? Murder mystery party gone wrong. Yeah, pretty much. Nothing better than some thrills to end my tenure as conductor. You're going to have a heart attack when you figure out the truth. Guests will be funneled here to the dining car as a home base, so to speak. Oh, great. I'll be with you to get the tickets, but after that you'll be on your own. So I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? Haha, glad this old man can rest easy. Doors to the Mirage Express are opening. All aboard! Ooh! It's pansexual. It's a gay train. I saw a dead body!
Psst, psst. Between you and me, I kinda saw a dead body earlier. I don't know if we're supposed to do something about that, but, you know.
It's a very pretty train, though. Amy, Knuckles, Sonic. I could tell by their fucking silhouettes. Ooh! You probably shouldn't be wearing that on your head, honey. Oh, look at him. Wow, this train is incredible. What fascinating tech. Vector. Right? What did you splash on your apron, fool? You're right, Tails. I can get used to staying on a train like this. What did you all expect? You know I always go all out for my birthday party. Of course it's Amy. This train's as elegant as you are, Amy. Can't promise I won't take anything, though. Calm down there, Rouge. Did I not just catch you stealing from the train station gift shop? It was a pen, knucklehead. Who's gonna miss a teeny tiny pen? What cast of characters am I stuck with? A colourful one. That design, I'd be surprised there wasn't a serial killer on it. Yeah. Get a hold of yourself, Echo. You're just sweating through your uniform. Bruh. That... Sonic. Sonic. That's a sailor's hat. You absolute dunce. You are driving a train, not a boat. Hey pal, can I get one of those chili dogs? Oh, of course, sir. Ugh, are you a pirate? Oh no, I'm more nervous than I thought. Sonic, wait till I announce everyone's roles to get food. Haha, sorry about that, birthday girl. I'll be coming around to collect everyone's tickets. Please have them out and ready. You'll join me, Echo, won't you? Just click on whoever you'd like to talk with and we'll collect their ticket. Okay, got it. Oh my good god. Okay, so... 1, 2, 3... I don't know you. Let's find out who you are. Could we please see your ticket? SPO. That rings a bell. I don't know why. He a little confused, but he got the spirit. Yeah. Of course. Excellent. Phew. What is with my throat catching today? Excellent, thank you. And I hope you enjoy your stay with us. It's not like someone's gonna die in a couple minutes. Absolutely, I appreciate it. There's a calmness about him. Something about his presence puts me at ease. You consider me calming? He's looking right at me. I study ninjutsu. Can I leave now? Can I leave now? What the fuck do you mean you study ninjutsu? I believe one can communicate through the subconscious. What a bitch. Yeah. Wow, ninjutsu? That sounds like a lot of difficult training. Can you cling onto walls? Cling onto walls? What kind of question is that? I most certainly can. Eh? The conductor looks a bit too smug at that answer. Right. He's looking for food. Hello, my friend. Can I get your ticket? Yeah, sure, of course. As a gentleman of upstanding morals, I'd love to show you my ticket. He seems to be avoiding eye contact. Is something amiss, sir? I seem to have, misplaced my ticket. Could you speak up a bit? I couldn't quite hear. I misplaced my ticket. I don't know where it is. He's not hiding his embarrassment very well. Don't you worry, we'll take a look around for you and see if it turns up. Ah, that would be amazing. Thanks a million. Seems as though we should keep our eyes peeled for his ticket. What's sticking out of the napkin holder? Oh. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. So hidden. They just left him? Yeah. Say, wasn't someone looking for their ticket earlier? Let's be sure to return this to its rightful owner. Let's make sure no one uses their ticket as a napkin. Find anything yet? Well, we just might have what you need. Echo, why don't you show our friend what we picked up? Huh. So sad to see a ticket alone and confused like this. We'll return it. I have faith. Ah, there it is. That's my ticket. Thanks so much, you both. I was really worried you'd kick me out and I'd miss the murder mystery. I cannot fucking speak. Oh, old Echo here would have their hands full kicking you out. You're right. I wouldn't leave without a fight. Wait, who made me both microwave expert? Who made me both microwave expert and security guard? You're both alright in my book. Thanks again for the assist. Of course, just let us know if you need anything else. God. Blaze is pretty. Let's talk to the emo. Shite, my message just got checked by mods. Ah, it's auto mod. Probably. Because I don't think CL's here, and CL's currently my only mod. Here. Thank you. Everything is in order. He seems concerned about something. Is there anything we can help you with? Do you sell gift bags here? Oh, no, sadly, but I have a plastic grocery bag in the back I could get for you. That's there. So cold. Echo, you're shivering. Do you need me to fetch your jacket? Haha. No, I'm good. Yeah, it's also mod. That's big red butthead. Howdy, could I get your ticket? I think that's a ticket, but I really don't want to argue with this guy. Everything looks good, thank you. Seems the conductor doesn't want to argue either. Can I get your ticket, young'un? Right here, sir. Thank you. May I offer you any of the snacks we have on board? No, thank you. When I travel, I always pack my own sparkle gelatin. It's a sparkly jelly that can melt any jaded heart. No way, I brought my own sparkle gelatin with me too. It's my first day and I was a little nervous. Don't be nervous, you're doing great so far. We're sparkle gelatin buddies. What the fuck is she doing with the tissue holder? Hang on, give me a second. I'll find out what she's doing. Haha, absolutely. If you need anything, just let us know. Thank goodness someone on this train is normal. Who is doing what with the fucking tissue box? Blossom. No, the misplaced his ticket guy. Yeah. He lost his ticket in the tissue holder. Yes, he did. He lost it amongst the napkins. Yeah, I don't know how he got his ticket there. So what the fuck was he doing with the tissue holder? No idea. I don't think I want to know. Ticket, please. Thank you kindly. Happy to have someone as renowned as yourself aboard. Don't worry about it. I just like helping. When Eggman took over, I truly feared the worst, but my kids swore you would swoop in eventually, and you did. I can't offer much other than my sincere gratitude. Don't sweat a thing. I'm glad you and your family are safe. Wait a second, is he Sonic the Hedgehog? No! You snail the snail. Clearly. No, I'm curious about how that even works. Yeah. He snailed the snail, obviously. You can see it clearly. I promise you an excellent stay on our train, Sonic. Have fun now. Yes, have fun now. Will do, thanks. Woo! Birthday. We'll do the birthday girl last. Well, hello you two. What can I do for you? Good morning, ma'am. Can we get your ticket? My, how forward. Let me fetch it for you. I like her. She's a thief, but she's a fine thief. Very polite. Come back if you need anything else, you hear? Oh, she's so polite. Very easy to talk to as well. Ma'am, I saw you sneak that $20 bill out of my pocket. Gonna have to kindly ask for that back. Haha! Got caught. He's Pikachu. Clearly. You know, didn't you see the ears? Go on. Oh, this was yours? Must have slipped out. Here you go. I may not actually be the best at judging character. Blaze. Ooh! That is a nice fan. May I have your ticket, please? Thank you very much. On top of it, I see. A princess such as myself must always be punctual. She's a princess? Princess? Did she just say princess? Yeah, did she? If you don't mind me asking, are you visiting from somewhere? A separate dimension, actually. A separate what? Just here for Amy's birthday. Then I'll hop back to my own dimension. I quite prefer the birthday cake from this world more than my own, so I admit I'm a bit excited. Coincidentally, the end of the world Pikachu is a swear in my language, because chew means... Oh, okay. Oh, you don't say. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay, princess. Should I bow? Do I bow before a princess? What are you doing? Please get up. Why can I not win in this group? Oh no, Sonic hurt? Not yet. He's still alive, as of current. Sonic died. He will. Could I please get the birthday girl's ticket? Why, certainly. Thank you, miss, and thank you for choosing our fine train for your birthday festivities. Well, the birthday discount certainly helped. Who doesn't love a good bargain? And a murder mystery train just sounds so exciting. It's right up my alley. Who doesn't love a good thrill? You see, I'm a girl who loves a good true crime podcast. Maybe we should leave her to have fun. Before we move along, for you, miss. Oh, have fun! Thank you! Where do I use this? That unlocks any door on the train. Happy birthday. The birthday girl gets the birthday key. It's practically a tradition. Very useful. We'll use this wisely. Thank you. Okay, everyone. Time for me to read out everyone's roles for the murder mystery. Great. He'll die soon. Replaced by an identical clone then. Possibly. Surely. Definitely. And that's my cue to leave. I must prepare the driver's compartment for departure. Ah, the conductor's car. You remember our promise, yeah? You'll do everything in your power to make sure our guests have a safe and enjoyable time on the Mirage Express. Safe. Again, sir, have you read the name of the game? Absolutely. You can count on me. To be honest, this group seems plenty capable on their own. And train? Assist Echo if they need any help, won't you? That's the train? Pretty sure that's a robotic hand. Haha, that's all I need to hear. You have my trust. Nothing more heartwarming than a conductor and his train. I'll admit that birthday cake headband is adorable. Yeah. They for sure aren't capable. Excellent. I'll be off. I must take my leave, everyone. Please have a phenomenal time. And don't worry about mucking up the place either. This train is state-of-the-art and has systems for dealing with all that. For everything else, please talk to Echo here if you need anything. Sounds good. Absolutely. Will do. Goodbye now. I like that guy. So do I. Thank you all for following the outfit guide I sent you. You all look amazing. I trust you all read your lore cards as well? Lore cards? That must be the details of their motivations. I suppose it makes sense lore cards aren't read out loud. Otherwise people will know the murderer's intentions. Now, on to the nitty gritty. For the murder mystery game, one of you will be murdered and the rest suspects. Everyone has assigned roles for characters they will be playing. Participation is required, for it is my birthday. Of course. Birthday girl makes the rules. Sonic, you are a ship captain, and you will be stationed in the conductor car. Naturally, that's where the captain would go. Oh, fair enough. Tails, you are the detective. You will be here in the dining car. Indubitably. You're dressed like Sherlock Holmes, of course. Knuckles, you're the sheriff around these parts. We'll find you in the saloon. Got it. Rouge, you're a business tycoon, and Blaze, you're a titan of industry, both in the casino. What's the difference? There is none. Sounds fun. Victor, you're the butcher. Fair enough. And Espio, the poet. Found both in the library. Hear that, Espio? We get to hang out together. And do what? Read? Maybe we can make a tower of books or something. Shadow is the locksmith, hanging out in the lounge. And last but not least, me, the journalist reporter. I'll be moseying around with everyone. Did you get all that? Yes. I was listening in. Hope that's okay. More than alright. You can help ensure everyone's following the rules. Oh, and that reminds me. Ooh! Okay. So, we're at the back of the train, so we can only go forward. I have a map for each of you. Everyone's station is marked on this map as well. How convenient. Cool. Got it. Detective Tails, he's as competent as Gumshoe, I hope. In the sense that he's utterly comedic in his moronic intent, yes. I do hope so as well. Map added to your inventory. Sweet. Okay, so this is the train. So we have the caboose. We have the dining car where we are, which is where Tails is gonna be as well. Hang on. Then Knuckles is here. The conductor's obviously driving the goddamn train. And you. The rules of the game are as follows. There is a murderer amongst you all. The murderer can kill a single participant, however they choose, but you must physically be present with the victim for it to count. Everyone else must collect evidence throughout the train and use it to interrogate fellow passengers to figure out who'd done it. The murderer will lie to get out of being accused, so inspect everything you can, find clues and interrogate. I'll set a timer for 1 hour so everyone can mingle, and the murderer can do their thing. Is everyone ready? Sounds like everyone's excited. To kill somebody? Everyone, to your stations. Gumshoe was hands down the best character in the whole series, apart from Francesca in the last game for sure, but I won't give you spoilers. I am vaguely aware of what she does in the last game. Not completely, since I haven't played it, but I am vaguely aware, and I agree with you. Francesca? Yeah, I don't know. English. I swear it's my first language. And, Franziska. I swear English is my first language. But my brain is going faster than my mouth can. Awkward. Yeah. Ah, this is so exciting. A mystery is unfolding right under our very noses. How thrilling. I have goosebumps. Same! Ah, isn't it awesome? Shouldn't you two be out there mingling with everyone? Well, actually, the detective and the journalist can't be the murderer. So we're stuck here for now before going out and scooping the place. This way, there's always a neutral party. Makes sense to me. Seems as though Amy's more excited about deciphering the mystery anyways. What do you think everyone's doing? Oh, probably inspecting their stations and talking amongst one another. Everyone has roles to play, so they must be exploring their characters. Do you know what their character motivations are, Amy? No, the lore cards are confidential. No one knows but the person who received them. My backstory is that I was best friends with a flickie that decided to join the evil Dr. Eggman, kickstarting my desire for justice in the world. My lore is that I'm a nosy person turned journalist. Isn't that just Amy, though? A nosy person? And she's now claimed herself as a journalist? For sure, you. Not gonna lie, this kind of sounds fun. Wish I wasn't stuck on microwave duty. The train started moving. It's so fast. Grab onto something. What's going on? Ah, I'm slipping. Hold on. I can't. No. What the fuck did... What? 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 You're both awake. Yeah. Seems the train has slowed down considerably. Is everyone alright? Yeah, my head's spinning a bit, but I'm okay. It seems we've been knocked into the dining car's closet. The train can reach such incredible speeds. I'm getting our money's worth with this experience, that's for sure. Is this actually intended? It's my first day, so I'm not really sure. I don't recall them warning me about this in the interview. I'm pretty sure that's the point of a train, no need to panic. I got kidnapped by the killer. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't think a train's supposed to go from 0 to 60 in, like, 2 seconds flat. It's like 0 to 100, literally. We should check on the others. Echo, could you get the door? Of course. It seems the door is blocked, and I don't think it's budging. Amy, get that fallen shelf a whack with your Pico Pico hammer. She doesn't have it on her, does she? Let's find another way out. I'll, start looking for clues. I'll search over here. I know Amy. She's hiding something. Huh? Suppose she did wake up before us. Something could have happened. Listen, I know I'm the detective here, but all the best detectives have psychics. I'm gonna need your help. Let's gather clues on why Amy's acting this way and interrogate her about it. Check out everything you can around this closet, then we'll show it to Amy and uncover the full situation. Gather evidence and interrogate. Got it. Aye, aye, Captain. You need to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of, understood? Understood. It can, can't it? Good job, you dumbass. Yeah. You can count on me, Tails. I won't turn evil like your ex-flicky companion did. Happy to hear it. Now let's get searching. Why you look so uncomfy, girl? Right, let's see. What can we interact with? The bin. There's always something hidden in the trash. Let's check there. Sadly, it's empty. But on the bright side, this is a very clean trash bin. How do I become as optimistic as this kid? I don't know, man. Is there anything else other than Amy? Nope. Michelle, cheers. All the best detectives outsource their entire work and then take credit at the end. Yeah. That sounds about right. The shelf blocking our exit is currently not budging. Hecko, look closely at this. Wonder how this side of the shelf got smashed. There's nothing the shelf could have fallen into, and I'm pretty sure this damage wasn't here before. The train has too much upkeep. I feel like this is important. We should log it. Crack on the shelf is added to your inventory. Okay. Check the boxes on the floor. What do you think, Tails? Want me to cook any of this for you? Let me get out of here, sure. I normally never make microwave meals. I prefer to cook. My cast iron skillet has gotten a lot of use lately. I can cook a mean cast iron pizza. I've only had microwave lunches this week. Do not fucking call me out like that. I have nachos. But I get that I put them in the microwave to melt the cheese, but that doesn't count. Well, Watson never did shit in the first few cases. Good point. I have actually read, like, a bit of Sherlock, so, you know. He's sort of just wandering around. Ah, the wet floor sign. Keep people alert and safe. Once I slipped on some spilled juice at the grocery store, no wet floor sign at all. Luckily, Sonic was there to catch me. Wow, Sonic really is as fast as they say. But he was going so fast he also slipped on the juice. We slid into an older gentleman's shopping cart. He sometimes gives vaguely good ideas. Well, it's thought the gods, I suppose. Amy. What's the latest? Find any clues yet? Found a spoon. If we find 2 more, we can dig ourselves out. Dig ourselves out on a train? I'll keep looking. No, it's just the same thing. There's gotta be another way out of here. Is there literally anything else? What is this? Oh yeah, let's save. There is seriously nothing else. I have interacted with everything I can possibly interact with, and the only thing we have is a goddamn crack. I don't think we have enough evidence yet. Why don't we look around a bit more first? What do you mean this? Bruh. What more is there? What more? What more? Something's always in the trash. So it's empty. Oh! The thing behind Amy! Right. What's this? A rod? The tip is broken. Looks to have originally been attached to something. Not sure if it's related to our mystery, but I like spinning it around, so we'll keep it. I think we found enough clues. Okay, so it was literally directly behind Amy, but it just wasn't picking up. Let's go interrogate Amy and find out what really happened. What's the latest? Amy, we believe you're hiding something from us. What? You accuse me on my own birthday? How dare you? This isn't going to be easy, is it? I've been stuck in here just like the 2 of you. What in the world do you think I'm hiding? Amy was awake before Tails and I were. What could she have done in that time? Tempted to escape. I don't think he was sitting idly while Echo and I were knocked out. Because she couldn't have murdered someone, because Sonic's at the front of the fucking train. And she wasn't allowed to leave before the hour's up. So she couldn't have murdered anyone. She also said she's not allowed to be the murderer, so... You attempted to escape the closet. Prove it! Show me evidence that I attempted to escape, or help me search for a way out. Do you have evidence to prove that? Echo, let me step you through this. First, find the correct piece of evidence from your inventory. One that's been deduced, we must form our argument to fight back. Ah. Talking too much is frothing. Okay. Alright, let's do it. What proves Amy attempted to escape the dining car closet? This. What? Some damage on this shelf is supposed to prove something? It fell over. Damage makes sense. You have no argument here. You're grasping. Oof. Okay, Tails. What now? Oh, now I follow this train of thought. How does the crack in the shelf relate to Amy? So I have to explain myself? Well, you see, when I get stumped, I like to think. What would Sonic do? Probably not give a shit. Because I'm pretty sure most iterations of Sonic are fairly indifferent. What would Sonic do? Sonic's a force to be reckoned with. He's always running forward, collecting rings, crushing badniks. He never loses. Like an endless runner game. Play a lot of those on my phone. Sure, whatever works. Just close your eyes and think. What would Sonic do? And find your argument. Alright, let's prove we're not grasping. Let's follow the train of thought and fire a comeback. Like Sonic would do. Oh god, I have to think. Arrows and space. Oh, I had to press them all at once. Okay. Oh. I forget jumping is an option. Not enough rings. Well, let me see, it's because of, I knew you were grasping. Let's follow up the train of thought again, shall we? Okay, there we go. Got an idea. Sure, the shelf fell, but there's nothing around for the shelf to fall into. You're telling me on a train that's this well kept that the damage was here before we arrived? Well, I believe someone is responsible for hitting the shelf. You just said nothing was around for the shelf to fall into. What was the shelf hit with then? What is that, a stick? You truly believe a stick could do this kind of damage? I have to do this every fucking time? Should. I think you've been twirling around that stick too much. I'm not great at this. There we go. You're right. A stick can't do this kind of damage to the shelf on its own. But if it's attached to something, it could, say, do. Like, say, a hammer? Ah! This isn't a stick at all, is it? This is actually the handle to your Pico Pico hammer. You attempted to hit the shelf out of the way, but you failed. The handle to your hammer snapped right off. She's so upset. It's as you both said. I tried to get us out with my hammer, but I failed. I gave the shelf one big whack and the handle ripped right off. I figured it was no big deal and tried to hide it, but I suppose my embarrassment got the better of me. She does look genuinely sorry about the situation. I never expected your hammer to snap like that, Amy. It was one of my backups. It's a little lighter to carry around. I didn't think I'd need it. Well, lucky for you, I'm a detective, and I dabble as a mechanic. Let me see both pieces of the hammer. Just tighten things here, a little elbow grease there, and fixed. I never understood the term elbow grease. Like, how greasy are your fucking elbows? Maybe it's the tism. Maybe it's the tism not letting me understand it, but I just never understood the elbow grease thing. Wouldn't a greasy elbow be gross? Tails, thank you! According to my calculations, if you hit the shelf right here, it should do the trick. Alright, stand back. The shelf completely shattered. Incredible. We did it! We're free! Great job, Amy. Let's get out of here. I'm going to assume that the door swings inwards. Because why on God's green earth would you not be able to get out if it swung outwards? Because if it swung out, you could just climb over the shelf. Wait, is that? It can't be. Sonic! Someone murdered my darling Sonic! Looks like the game's begun. I'm finding out who did this at once. Amy, wait, I want to figure out who did this too. Wait for me! What a whirlwind. I'm exhausted already. Dude. With what little action you've had, do not call me out with being tired from doing bare minimum shit. That was really convincing, Sonic. Sonic? Eh. Body numb. Can't move. What are you saying? I don't understand. Just need to rest. Sonic? Sonic? Is he actually hurt? He's not moving. Are these wounds on him genuine? My hand's on his wrist, but I don't sense a pulse. Am I doing this right? What in the world is going on? Is this part of the murder mystery, or is this serious? Sonic! Sonic! Oh no. Oh no, I feel myself panicking. Calm down, Echo. What do I do? Yeah, dead Sonic. I'm gonna head out. See ya after, or maybe next Saturday. Alright. Later, man. Yeah, he got fucked up. What do I do? Oh no. I need you to do everything in your power to make sure paying guests are well taken care of, understood? These guests are incredibly renowned, which means they must be remarkably rich. So I leave their care to you, Echo, my favorite employee. Surely you won't let me down this last ride. Haha. I need to catch up to Amy and Tails and get to the bottom of this. Even if this is part of the game, I just can't risk it. Keep everyone safe, Conductor. You'll see. Sonic's fucking dead, my guy. Have a good day. Cheers, Echo and chat. Cheers, mate. God. We're in the saloon. Saloon car. Quick, think about what would be best for capitalism and profits. Don't anger rich people. Shit. Whoa, look at this place. Hey, Tails, where are you? Echo, I'm over here. I think Amy's already gone on ahead. Seems she's really excited. Did you need something from me? Yeah, just a question, really. How do I put this? What if Sonic is actually hurt? Haha, haha. He's laughing. Sonic doesn't go down so easy. He's on a train full of his friends. Nothing would actually happen to him. We're all just really committed to the mystery for Amy. You have nothing to worry about, promise. Plus, Sonic likes to nap in a lot of strange spots. He's fine. It's making a lot of sense, but I can't shake what Sonic said to me. Is this really part of the murder mystery game, or is there something deeper happening? I need more evidence to figure out what's going on. Can I tag along with you? If you don't mind, is it cool if I tag along with you? Oh, of course, sure. Now, if you ever need a snack, you've got me. Fair. As I said, the best detectives have sidekicks, so I'm happy to have you. If you ever catch me looking glum, though, just know it's because, where's my lore card? The last guy to work a case with me ditched our practice to join the evil Eggman. Not a proper detective without baggage. This is true, you marmots. What are you doing in my saloon? He's trying so hard to stay in character. Knuckles, we're trying to find out who murdered Sonic. I can see that. Amy moseyed through here and told me all about it. Enough of that. Wonder how long you kept that voice up for Amy. We're wondering if you could tell us what you were up to before the murder. Anything to help us establish your alibi, and nope, I have nothing to tell either of you. Leave me alone. He's obviously agitated about something, but why take it out on us? I know better than to argue with Knuckles, so it seems we're on our own. Echo, we need to figure out what Knuckles was up to while we're all apart. Let's investigate for clues and then interrogate. Right, let's do it. I have a feeling this is something to do. Clearly, we won't be able to give the game Super Monkey Ball a try. Do we think it broke when the train sped up? The damage looks more to be caused from punches? Who could have done that? What are you two looking at me for? Smashed Arcade is added to your inventory. Again. Want a decent cash reward for finding this robot. Maybe I'll keep an eye out. Poor Oma child. You hate to see him like this. What'd they do? Medical malpractice. Interesting. Medical malpractice? I've seen those things. They are tiny. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there. Sadly, this one is empty as well. I'm starting to think your theory on something always being hidden in the trash is flawed. It's only a matter of time, Tails. Have faith. As they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure. I think Tails is ignoring me. Look at the window. Breathtaking views. This train passes by some incredible sights. I'm just happy to be traveling at a normal speed. I get nauseous pretty easily. Stop calling me out! Shit! This really is me. Christ. Color it yellow and then I'm good to go. Dude, just color the character yellow. Just shift the color wheel a bit to yellow and then it's me. I hate you. I hate you. Because you are so accurate to who I am. I get nauseous very easily. I have to avoid things like roller coasters. That I don't have to do. I'm just nauseous because I have a shitty digestive system. I don't mind roller coasters, though I find myself running on the tracks more than I do riding in the carts. I'll never understand this friend group. I don't think that's something you really need to care about. Echo, this is interesting. What is it? It's just a few used cups. Sure, but why are there 3? Knuckles was really thirsty? Dude. Echo, this one has lipstick on the rim. That's not Knuckles' color at all. Someone else must have been here. That's rouge. We should log this. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Knuckles and find out what really happened. Really? That's it? That's it, bro? That's it? I want to interrogate this, though. The bowl of assorted nuts. The classic saloon snack. Kind of bland. Huh, sounds like someone licked all the salt off him. What? Or maybe they were just unsalted. Huh, that's funny. The door's locked tight. We can't go any further. I wonder how Amy was able to leave then. Good point. When were these doors locked? How long were they locked for? We'll have to keep this in mind. Alright. I thought I told you to leave me alone. I like your hat. Oh, look at him. He's blushing. Knuckles, are you blushing? I said leave me alone. It doesn't look like he's used to being complimented. Did you just adjust your hat a bit so we can see it better? I said leave. What now? I'm gonna do it again. Fuck. Please don't beat me up. No promises. Knuckles, would you ever fight me? No, you bruise too easily. Wouldn't be fun. I bruise easily too. Guess it wouldn't be fun to fight either. No, I'd fight you. Sorry, Echo. I wish you luck. He's not actually gonna fight me, right? Can I take your order? Not hungry. Well, if you ever are, just let me know, won't you? Sure. Like a butler of sorts, right? Come on, Echo, you're not a butler. Tell him that. Yeah, like a butler. Excellent. Thank you, butler. Dang it! You soft boy. Start interrogation. Knuckles, Echo and I need to determine what you were doing during the hour the murder took place. I already told you. Buzz off. You're not getting anything out of me. Thankfully, we don't need you to say much. What happened here is pretty obvious. Is it? We have evidence too. We do? Echo, just take a look at our inventory. What was distracting Knuckles during the time Sonic was murdered? Arcade machine? Ha. That makes you think I touched it. Oh god, here we go. What? Fuck you. You see, you have no argument here. You're weak. Echo, let's follow the train of thought again, shall we? Yes, please. Because that was utter shit what I did there. Shit. I am so bad at this. Nope. Not enough rings. God damn it, you prick. I'm terrible at this. There we go. Got it. This isn't a tough one, Knuckles. Knuckles, you clearly touched the arcade machine because... It's covered in punches. What difference do you have the damages of punches? What are y'all staring at my hands for? Knuckles, you could destroy the arcade machine, but why? Needed a punching bag and none were available to me. Just sudden urge to punch, huh? I believe repairing the arcade machine will give us an answer. How will you... I'm on. Echo, distract Knuckles while I fix Super Monkey Ball. Bring it on. Oh boy. Oh, it's 70,000. Oh god. I do not have enough rings. Oh, Tails, get away from that arcade cabinet. Echo, try again. I have to get this Super Monkey Ball fixed. Got it. Right. The arcade machine is fixed. No, don't look at the scores. Quick, look at the scores. I'm pulling it up now. Oh, Vector got 1 more point. Haha. Okay, what does this tell us? Nothing, obviously. It tells us something massive. Look at the name at the top of the list. It's Vector. He's supposed to be in the library car. Picture is beginning to be painted here. You competed with Vector to see who could get the highest score, and Vector beat you. And in frustration, you destroyed the arcade cabinet. Ugh. He's punching the air in frustration. You're guessing. Where's your proof? Where's your evidence? Vector's a common name. Prove it to me he was here. Now. The fucking cups? Dude, I pressed space, you ass. Thick bag. There we go. Now, Echo, what proves Vector was here with Knuckles? The cup. No. I thought it was strange there was more than one cup sitting next to you. But you're supposed to be participating in the murder mystery game for Amy's birthday. You and Vector enjoyed some drinks playing arcade. I wasn't, don't tell Amy. I think we're on the right track here. Because as you say, Vector popped in at the top of the hour wanting to play the arcade machine with me. We went back and forth trying to figure the game out, but we did. We competed for the highest score. When you bested me, I destroyed the machine. No proof of his win. I was trying to fix the arcade cabinet before you two came in. Honest, I didn't want to be caught. That's my story, and alibi. I've already told an abridged version of this to Amy. Boy, this friend group has a lot of pride issues. Well, that explains one of the used cups. But what of the cup with the lipstick mark? Rouge was in here too. Fucking knew it was Rouge. Ooh! Ciel is playing Dead by Daylight. It's inconsequential. Nothing worth mentioning. She searched around for something but failed. Made fun of our game and left. Obnoxious, that one. Have you offered her a drink, apparently? Listen, I don't know why she showed up, and I told you everything that happened before the train sped up. You not satisfied when you two relent? I'm understanding the scenario. Vector visited to play games, Rouge couldn't find something and left, and then Knuckles destroyed the machine. That all makes sense to me. Thank you for answering so many of our Actually, that's not everything, is it, Knuckles? I want to step back to something I noticed. One more name on that high score list doesn't make sense. Echo, can you take a look one more time? An odd name on the high score list? What's Tails talking about? Toast, apple bread, ultim, bagel and candy. Ultim? Is that ultim? All the other names have food theme, but this one. Knew it. Who here goes by ultim? You may not know, Echo, but there's someone here that goes by the title The ultimate life form. Haha! The emo. There's someone here that goes by that? Nothing sneaks by you, does it, bud? Ugh. Buster and I were struggling so much with the game, and then Shadow dropped by. So, Shadow was here too. He taught us the game and was the first to get his name on the scoreboard. Vector and I then fought to beat Shadow's score. They're both very annoying. You all immediately had to compete, huh? He gave me this before he left. Shadow told me to lock the door and not open it for anyone. Then he left. When Vector was leaving, I locked the door behind him, so no one else had to lock the door. That's the honest truth. So when Amy came through here not long ago, did you open the door for her? No, I think she has some sort of key too. That's right, the conductor gave her that special birthday key. Well, I have a lot of questions. What happened to the library to cause Vector to come here? Why is Shadow locking doors? And what was Rouge searching for? I don't know. They didn't tell me. Even though I asked with that cowboy accent. You're gonna have to find them and ask them yourselves. More information than I expected to get there, but it seems we can move on. As of right now, I believe your story, Knuckles. We only know for sure when we confirm things with Vector. Fair enough. The library is in the next one. I'll open the lock for you. Whoever KO'd Sonic has an earful from me, Detective Tails, and Butler. I liked it better when he wasn't talking to us. Will do, Sheriff. Come on, Echo. Let's head to the library. On it. This is way more exciting than microwaving chili dogs. Echo! Coming! Yeah, I'm coming, dude. Ready to mosey down to the next car? No way, dagnabbit. Guess the investigation could wait a little longer. What do you mean? Howdy, partners. Oh. You got it, partner. Onwards. Ooh. Library car. I think it was Vector the Crocodile in Zone 3 with the Chaos Emeralds. You have no idea what's going on right now. This is the train. Sonic's fucking dead in the dining car. And we should be in here now. I am no one of consequence. However, this character is insanely like me IRL, and I don't like it. All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Did you? Oh, you just dumped everything. I'm heading out. You've been fabulously helpful. Already? Before you go, SBO and I wanted to give you your presents. My presents? You're both too sweet. Thank you. Vector, it seems we have more guests. Amy, there you are. Have you found any leads yet? Oh, the detective pair needs help from the birthday girl. She knows everyone's allowed to be sassy on their birthday. This tip is just too juicy to ignore. I'll see you all around. Don't worry, Sonic. I'll be the one to avenge you. And quick. How are you gonna leave? Blaze is in this game? Why did nobody tell me? She is. She is a princess. I was not aware of that. But she is like a tycoon of industry, I think it was. Something along those lines. She's with Rouge in the casino right now. Or should be. But, yeah. We have, out of everyone here, we have the conductor, Shadow, Blaze, Rouge, Vector, SBO, Knuckles, and Dead Blue Ball. And me, obviously. Oh, you doubt the birthday girl? The birthday girl has a master key. Right, the birthday girl gets a birthday key. Of course, it's a birthday privilege. You're saying birthday way too many times. I'll solve this case before anyone else. Bye! Yeah, my character suspects that Sonic may have genuinely been killed and not just pretending. Because apparently he has actual wounds on him. And he's very weak right now. So... She's with the bet? Oh my god, best lesbians. Yeah. Rouge has attempted to steal multiple things already. Amy may be hasty, but she's thorough. Now, what were you two doing? Looking mighty suspicious, I say. I'm the detective, so I can't be the murderer. And I'm, Here to ask if anyone's hungry. Starved. I'd kill for a chicken parmesan right now. Maybe kill isn't the right language to use right now. I'm Vector, the butcher. I'm licensed to handle raw meat. And I'm Espio, the poet. Ah, poetry. A reticent message from poet to reader, meant to challenge our delicate perspectives with the most rhythmic of prose. Can I hear some? Sure. Teardrops in the spring. Can you hear me sing? La 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 dee dee dee. Was that it? I have more if you like. Cherry blossoms in the spring. I'm satisfied for now, thanks. Love her for that. So, context. Conductor driving the train has no effect in this. It's Amy's birthday party and it's a murder mystery. Shadow is a locksmith. These two were like a tycoon and a CEO of industry or something. They're effectively the same thing but with slightly different titles. Obviously, as you just saw, Vector is butcher, Espio is poet, Knuckles is a sheriff, and Sonic was a captain. So, there's the context for that. At least he's rhyming, I suppose. Echo and I are here to establish both of your alibis. Can you walk us through what happened after Amy had everyone leave the dining car? I'm sure it's simple. We just explained this to Amy, actually. When we were all sent off, Rouge and Blaze, Shadow and Sonic all passed through the library car, where Amy told me and Espio to stay. I promptly picked a book off the shelf and made myself comfortable. Victor got bored, so he left to see what Knuckles was up to in the saloon car. Yep. Where's Rouge? We happened to see her lipstick stain on a cup in the saloon car. Rouge came over to the library car, seemingly looking for something. Then she went to search the saloon car. I have a feeling she was just searching for anything valuable to nick. She came back shortly after. We heard her shout, "No way!" at the brochure stand over there. But she left back to the casino car before Shadow came through and locked the door. Wonder what she found. She's obviously been on the hunt for something. After Rouge left, Shadow walked through the casino car, and then entered the library car and locked the door behind him. More importantly, why was Shadow been locking doors? Shadow walked through the library car to the saloon car where Knuckles and I were playing games. He insisted on showing us up at Super Monkey Ball. I got so engrossed by the rolling monkey action I hardly noticed when Shadow left the saloon car. I guess he walked through the library car to the casino car again, locking the door behind him. Then returned to the lounge car where he was meant to be stationed. Then Vector came back. We realized Knuckles locked the door to the saloon car. We were stuck in the library car. That's when the train sped up. We were worried about the bookshelves falling on us, but we got through it alright. Yet, the train, for seemingly no apparent reason, went from 0 to 100 in speed, in seconds flat, and flung everyone out of place, which is really weird. We sat trapped here until Amy arrived, starting asking questions. She's the one that told us someone murdered Sonic. Gonna alert, Blade and I were gonna play a DVD. I saw that in the corner. Saw you start playing Dead by Daylight. And yeah, that's all that happened. With all those locked doors, it seems Vector or Espio couldn't have left the library car or the saloon car. Thank you both for your cooperation. We're just gonna peek around and we'll return with any questions. If you return with any meat, I'll chop it up for you. And if you'd like to be serenaded with the poem, I've got you covered too. Thanks, guys. The alibis seem solid enough, but we should still search for clues. What we're looking for is any evidence that proves what they're saying is true. We need to confirm Vector's reason for leaving his post and determine if Espio was actually in the library car reading. A tall task, but we can do it. Let's get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely. So many books on the ground. I wish we had time to pick them all up. I sadly have no interest in picking up these books. It is me! Ad. What? What do you mean, ad? There is no ads on this channel. I don't have the stuff for that. I'm not big enough for that. A lot of these were knocked out by the train speeding up, but Rouge pulled a lot of these out too, searching for something. I messed up. But Roche pulled a lot of these out searching for something. What reckless behavior. I feel sorry for the poor books. The spines are creased. They're opening too far. This kind of kid feels empathy for everything. Yeah. I messed up. I was trying to do colon and then D. Twitch, for fuck's sake, let me put a colon. Yeah. She said she looked at this. Ooh, brochures. There are travel destination ideas here, like amusement parks, caverns, hotels, restaurants, and oh! I could look at this. There's a couple maps here. This seems to be a map of the library card. The books are categorized by genre, which are listed here. I love a good overhead map. Let's take it. Should we take this brochure about a cave too? Look, there's stalactites. Nah, I'll leave it. Oh, huh. Yeah, that's fair. Nobody shares my fondness for caves. Okay, that's a 50-50 for me. Caves can be cool, but I'm kind of indifferent to it. So we are currently standing here. Okay. Fair enough. Ooh, globe. Globe of our marvelous planet. I haven't traveled around much. The islands are fun and all, but I'd love to visit some of the countries. They're a lot of fun, honestly. Plenty of wonderful people in the shops. The food can't be beat either. Sounds perfect for a vacation. The conductor was talking about Spagonia if you've ever been there. I have, actually. If you're ever visiting, be sure to stop at the university and say hi to Professor Pickle. He'll tell you everything about the area and makes one scrumptious sandwich. I'll keep that in mind, thanks. Scrib knows everyone and has been everywhere, haven't they? Pretty much, bruh. Pretty much. A trowel hangs precariously from a tree branch. The large text below reads, "Hang in there." Wow, I really needed to see this. This little chow is hanging in there, refusing to use his wings to fly to safety because choosing the hard way is often the most rewarding. That's beautiful. If the chow can stick to his principles and find strength, then I can too. Do you know why Sonic never chooses heads? The orange fluff ball. He always has tails. There's no way that was actually that much thought put into this poster. Right? Yeah, probably not. Ooh. Just one specific book? What's this big, bright red book? Oh, yuck, this reeks of the evil scientist Dr. Eggman. Yep, this is Dr. Eggman's autobiography and recipe book. What kind of recipes? Who cares? I wouldn't trust any book he's written. It's weird this is even here. Maybe people just appreciate an omelet. You may not be wrong. I like an omelet. Yes, do you know what type of animal you are in this game? I think I'm a cat? I'm not entirely sure though. Wow, I wish I could stop and look at all these books. But Sonic needs me, no time to rest. Yeah, because this is my little character. This little, down the bottom left. You're a Quokka. Oh. Huh. Doesn't look like it. But then again, none of these things are entirely accurate to their real life animal counterparts. I mean, what kind of fucking echidna is bright red? And Knuckles doesn't look like an echidna. Let's move on then. Well, I mean, a little peek wouldn't hurt. Scouting through all the book titles excitedly. He's like a kid in a candy shop, or in this case, a genius in a train library. That's odd. I know some books have fallen out on the floor and everything, but every book on these shelves is in alphabetical order, but this one. Mirage Express Manual. It's the user manual to the Mirage Express, the train we're currently on. Do you think someone found it on the ground and put it back? Maybe, but this is interesting. Let's make a note of this. Can I read the manual? Or can I just look at it? I can just look at it. Great. An exhaustive manual of the Mirage Express's many features and capabilities. It doesn't seem to mention how to drive the train, which would have been neat. Is there anything else? Way too much. Let's take a pause and sit for a second. These chairs are very comfy. So plush. Puts me in the right mood to read. Makes me want to take a nap, personally. Same. In fact, maybe I'll rest my eyes a bit. Echo, no, don't fall asleep. There's been a murder, remember? If I had a ring for every time a murder ruined my nap time. Excuse me? Oh, poor thing. That arm is really struggling cleaning up this car. To be fair, I wouldn't want to clean up all this mess either. Let's just leave it alone to do its thing. Yeah, probably for the best. So... Coca-Cola... Check out book club. With Gone Gal. Is that a joke on Gone Girl? Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there. Hate to say it, but there's nothing there. Yeah, I really thought there'd be something there. Like, were you sad when there's nothing in the trash bin? No, I'm alright. I'm sure there'll be something hidden in the next trash bin we find. You really think so? Yeah, we're just gonna stay optimistic. Yeah, okay, these trash bins hide a secret, I'm sure of it. Echo, you're pretty unconventional, but I like that. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Thanks, man. Did you bring me any meat to chop? Maybe a butcher, but they confiscated my meat cleaver before getting on the train. You actually tried to bring a knife on the train? A man of authenticity, Tails. Without a knife, I'm just a chef in a ketchup-stained apron, not a butcher. I think if you had a knife on you, we'd definitely think you were the murderer. But what if I hid the knife? You know, I'm not the biggest fan of this line of thought. I may be a butcher, but they confiscated my meat cleaver. Oh, that's just the same thing again. Oh yes, please, I'm starved. Actually, I'm off duty at the moment. The murder mystery is more important. Then why would you show the menu to me? Come on, Echo, why would you tease him like that? And here I thought I could trust you. You made a fool of me. Look, Echo, you made him a fool. Come on, smooth this over. No, I'm the fool. Yeah. I smooth things over, but at what cost? At what cost, indeed. Fancy a poem? Can I get a poem about space? Yes. I made it up to space with my beloved antique vase, but a mistake in my haste dropped the vase from my embrace, so my antique I must now replace. What caused you to drop the vase? Don't read too deeply, it's just a poem. He hasn't thought it through, has he? What'll it be? Poem about trains? Locomotive in motion, I think I lost my lotion. Ooh, the window shows the ocean. Oh wait, there's my lotion. Thanks. I actually really like that one. Huh? Can I take your order? I have a poem about this. My star stomach babbles, though I ignore the grumbling tummy. For the eggs I received are scrambled when I asked for my eggs sunny. Oh wow, we don't have any eggs on the train though. The talent is wasted on you lot. What? Fucking... Okay, let's start interrogating one of them. I don't think we have enough evidence yet. What? Okay. Just drag my mouse over everything. Clicked on that. Is there anything? Fortress escaped. Shadow supposedly walked through the library car before going to the saloon car. When Shadow left the library car, he locked this door on his way out. There's gotta be a reason he's doing this. Should we make a note of it? Yeah, I do believe we should. I think we found enough. Really? I have to assess the door? Let's go interrogate Vector and Espio to find out what really happened. Alright, fancy a poem, start interrogation. So, the two of you don't believe us, eh? It's not that I don't trust either of you, but I wouldn't be a proper detective without examining the validity of your alibis. Echo and I are here to confirm two things. Why Vector left to go play games with Knuckles, and if SBO really was reading in the library car. Vector, we'll start with you. Why did you leave the library car to visit Knuckles? We're prepared to present evidence if need. Oh, that's easy. I got bored. What? Wasn't entertaining him enough, it seems. Vector enjoys being social. Plus, we were instructed to mingle. I remember the arcade machine in the saloon car, so I figured I'd go check it out. Seems to line up with the information we gathered with Knuckles. Then that brings our attention to you, Espio. Rouge entered the library car, found something, then left. You said you immediately started reading, but you were actually reading the entire time you were in the library car? Of course he was. Once Espio starts reading, it doesn't stop till it's done. I've seen it happen. Must have been a good read. What was the book? Espio doesn't know you that. Detective. Let the man live. What if it was embarrassing? What kind of things do you think I read? If you don't talk, I have a hunch on what the book might be. Echo, could you help me out? Alright, Echo, what do we think the book they've been reading? The manual? Manual? You think Espio was reading instructions? What argument can you possibly have to support this? Well, it was the only one that wasn't in the correct place. There we go. First time. Sweet. There are books scattered around the floor, sure. The remaining books on the shelves are all in alphabetical order, all except this manual, meaning someone, at the very least, picked the manual up and put it back in the incorrect place. This lack of attention to detail isn't normally like you, Espio. Hey now, I won't have you insulting my pal like that. Calm down, Vector. I know you mean well, but I can handle myself. Apologies, Espio. A butcher and a poet, friendship can form anywhere. It is indeed the book I was reading, the Mirage Express Manual. Trains are cool. In that case, we'd like to ask you a few questions about the manual. Echo, if you don't mind. Could you ask Espio some questions about the manual? Just flip to a page and ask away. Oh, I see. Quiz Espio about the manual to prove you read it. Which page should I quiz him on? I want to go for the really far one. Okay. What efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless? Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. Remember the conductor saying the train could clean itself? I have a feeling the train company didn't want to hire any janitors. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passenger safety. Sonic SPO aced that question. Echo, hit him with another one. I'm gonna go for the really far ones, because that means you read the whole thing. What is the Mirage Express's cancellation policy? No refunds and you will be charged with a no-show fee. This does not apply if you are over the age of 65. Gee, the person who made this rule must have been over 65. That's one, Echo. Let's see if SPO can go 3 for 3. What should I pick? Question 2. What was implemented to support the conductor's duties and ease general train obligations? An intelligent data processing system. It works in tandem with the conductor to ensure smooth travel for guests. Remember this, the train has an autopilot, but it can't access a full suite of capabilities without the conductor present. Now, did I pass your little test? Yes. Totally. It's what you're able to retain all this information so quickly. The poet's brain is often surprising. I don't know if I'd be bragging about that. You clearly read the manual. Those answers feel far too specific to be guesses. And you both have the nerve to question my buddy like that? Don't we want to be supporting folks who read? You have to admit, though, reading the entire time a murder occurred does sound a bit suspicious, even if it's true. You answered all my questions so calmly. That's very impressive. No, I understand everyone's cautious attitudes. Victor was the only one to see me reading, after all. My alibi is hard to substantiate, despite being the truth. Well, you definitely read through the manual, so I suppose we could— Espio, is that true? Victor was the only one to see you reading? Yes, that's correct. Problem? Frankly, I don't believe that can be true, and we have evidence to back it up. Okay? Oh yeah, the lock. Okay, I could think. Shadow's lock. Shadow's lock? Please, pray tell, what does this have to do with anything? Right, Becca, let's get our argument together. Because he passed through the thing, he had to have. There we go. Got it. Shadow walked through the library car to get to the saloon car where he set the original high score on the arcade machine. Yeah, but I ended up beating it. It wasn't a high score long. Crocs are natural gamers. Yeah, that's why you're wearing headphones. SPO said he saw Shadow enter the library car, but he mentioned nothing about Shadow's return. He only mentions that Vector came back. When Shadow left Knuckles and Vector in the saloon car, SPO was fully seated reading his book for a good while at this point. I know Shadow had to walk back to the library car when he left the saloon car, so there's absolutely no way Shadow and SPO didn't notice one another on Shadow's return trip. I mean, it was a simple slip-up. Just fully immersed in my book that I didn't notice Shadow. You're telling me the sound of doors opening and locking wouldn't have caused you to look up? Well, you see, I could sense SPO's desperation here. Defending the argument that he was reading the entire time isn't easy. So if you didn't see Shadow returning from the saloon car to lock all the doors, then, at that moment, we were really in the library car at all. But how would SPO leave? Shadow locked all the doors and no one saw SPO in the saloon car. It's a mystery, my dear Echo, one that I would love for SPO to solve. You gotta believe me. That cool demeanor is vanishing. I was so involved in my book I didn't notice Shadow pass back through the library car. Honest. When Vector returned, he even had to tap me on the shoulder to get my attention. Yeah, I think I remember doing that. Must avenge my friend's death, so I ask you again, SPO. If you weren't there for Shadow seeing you read, then how did you leave the library car? I wasn't. I didn't. Why doesn't this seem right to me? Tails definitely feels like he's onto something, but I don't see it. Was SPO simply reading, or did he somehow vanish to not notice Shadow's return to the library car? What should I do? What should I do? Because defending SPO means, like, I tell Tails that, you know, I do believe that SPO's, what's the word? The SPO was too immersed in the reading. But if I join Tails, then it means something SPO did, I don't know. I don't know. I think just because, you know, I'd noticed the emo going by, I'd say join Tails. No, I can't interrupt Tails while he's onto something. I'll let him continue this line of questioning and... Echo, my favorite and beloved employee, please. Protect the passengers aboard this train. They must be taken care of. If you fail, the lawsuits will be torturous. Don't allow such an old feeble soul to get Dude, you are putting way too much pressure on. I have to make sure it gets taken care of. I have to speak up. Tails. You have a piece of evidence that can answer all our problems. Alright, my fellow associate, lay it on me. What piece of evidence shows Shadow and SPO couldn't have seen one another? Let's take a look. I'm supposing it means this one? Alright, now let's get my thoughts in order. I'm assuming it means the map. I've used the other two. Not enough rings. Damn it. Not so close. Let's give it another go. Okay. Dang it. There we go. Got it. The library map? Oh, I see. So the accents that are right across from one another, a straight path. Shadow walked down the straight path. There's a way SBO and Shadow couldn't have seen each other. Looks like you have to point out where exactly on the map you mean. Where could SBO have been for Shadow to not see him? There. Interesting. That's where I was sitting reading my book. I can second this. When I returned from the saloon car, SBO was in the same spot. It confirms it then. You see, Shadow and SBO couldn't have seen each other from this spot because the bookcase is in the way. There's no way Shadow could have seen SBO or vice versa. It makes a lot of sense why you never mentioned Shadow's return, SBO. There's just no way you would have seen him. I apologize for losing my cool back there. I felt like I was grasping despite telling the truth. Well, I'm glad you all believe me now. Your alibi isn't the most airtight, but I have no further points. Thank you for both answering all of our questions. We did it! Another pair of alibis validated. Too many locked doors to worry about, but I'm glad everything straightened itself out in the end. Well, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna crash here for a bit. These chairs are so comfy. Likewise, I could use a breather. Sadly, our work isn't done. I have plenty of questions for Rouge and especially Shadow. Well, it seems the door to the next car is open. Amy must have kept it open when she passed through earlier. Well, that's our cue to leave. See you later, Vector and SBO. Give 'em heck. And if you need any meat chopped, say the word. I keep my poetry sharp for you both. Murder is on the loose while doors keep getting locked. Tick-tock goes the clock while heroes are in the caboose. At this point, I'm feeling pretty confident in our detective abilities. We're really doing this. Come on, Knuckle. Let's see what's next. Coming. Let's see if I can go. Do you want to stay and look at all the great books a little longer? Mystery calls. Okay, the investigation continues. Let's go. Ooh, fancy casino. Oh, good stretch. Oof. All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Which is literally everything else. So we are currently here. Someone's burning something. Not surprised. Rouge, there you are. We have a lot to say to you. I'm gonna just turn my mic off for a second. There we are. It stopped. Double check it's idling on now. There we go. Right. Music is a vibe. Rouge, there you are. We have a lot to say to you. We visited every train call so far, and everyone said they've seen you wandering about. It's high time you told us why. My, talk about a warm welcome. Quick to the point, aren't you, darling? And I see you've brought the microwave master with you. Please don't let that be my legacy. Tails is right. Folks brought you up a lot. Care to explain? Tell him, Rouge. We're gonna need the help. Please? Alright, I've been hunting for a treasure rumored to be stored here on the train. Treasure? That certainly didn't tell me about treasure in the interview. Since I'm a part business tycoon, part proprietor of fine collectibles, I knew I had to find it. Tell him what it is, Rouge. Alright, well, it's a Fabergé chow egg. Wow, that does sound extravagant. But please don't tell me you accepted Amy's birthday invite only to find that egg. A woman can have multiple goals. I gave Amy her birthday present already, so everything's well taken care of. She roped me in on the hunt immediately. I stayed here while she searched the train car for clues. I deduced that the Fabergé chow egg is here, in this train car, locked in a safe. Wait, so the treasure's real? It's actually here? What did you manage to find, Rouge? Oh, well, why don't you both take a look? I found the train's blueprints in the library car with the safety code written right on it. The score of a lifetime. Train's blueprints? Please, Rouge, let us see that. Finders keepers, sweetheart. There's a problem. We need your assistance. What kind of problem? The elevator behind the security guard station leads us right to the room holding the Fabergé chow egg. But we're not getting anywhere without the guard's access card. We did plan to get that card to use the elevator, and our chance of success grows with everyone's help. So you want us to help you steal the Fabergé chow egg. Blaze, you don't have a problem with this? I see no issues here. Sounds like a fine business venture. Ah, her lore card must be influencing her decisions here. Either that or breaking the rules must be refreshing for a princess. Echo, do you have an opinion on this? A 5-finger discount. Well, I suppose if both Blaze and Echo are in. Okay, let's get that Fabergé chow egg. Huh, that's the ticket. Happy to have you both on the team. Now, we must plan. Oh boy. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh boy, what have we gotten ourselves into? Access to the Fabergé chow egg room is behind a locked elevator door. The security guard has the access key. Do we distract the guard, I guess. Distract them. Perfect. We're all charming enough for that to work. That was actually a really nice thing to say. Echo, is everything okay? I've never seen you smile like that. Seems I don't know how to take a compliment. I'm gonna be in a casino. My poker face needs work. Okay, who's distracting the guard? Well, it can't be Rouge. She's the one that's got to, like, steal the thing, right? Let's go with Blaze. Think you could distract the guard, Blaze? In my life, I've never let a single person down. I won't falter. Great. Her voice was so stoic. I have chills. Well, I trust her. Moving on. What's the distraction? Oof. Am I kind of cheating and just trying to find the answers online? Yes. But I actually want to enjoy this game and get it all right, so fuck it. Always check behind the chair. The player character assists on checking the trash bin in every car. Yeah. Hmm. I can't spell. So, looking at the thing that's describing each area, it's really bugging me. Because Blaze will distract the guard while Rouge picks the child's pocket for the card. Then the Quokka, the main character, let's flip down all the way again. Just stop doing that. Blaze will distract the guard while Rouge picks the child's pocket for the card. Then the Quokka will tell the guard that there is a drink without a coaster, causing the guard to leave their post. What? Which one then? Hang on. The option to distract the guys, telling them there's a drink without a coaster. That's not one of them. So pretend the claw machine is stuck up and push a bunch of poker chips on the floor, or ask the chow about their partners and kids. Oh my god. I literally can't get to it because there's no... The actual tutorials are telling me an option that isn't there. So the only option is to go through a video walkthrough. And I keep bumping into ads. Okay, so going with Blaze. There. Excellent. People love talking about themselves. This will easily distract the guard. Perfect. I think we can move on then. With the guard distracted, Rouge, how will you get the access card? Pick the pocket. I'll snatch the access key, no problem. That chow in uniform won't notice a thing. There we go. We're past that little issue. Excellent. We can count on you, Rouge. Try not to take anything else from them if you can help it. No promises. With the card obtained, we need to get Blaze out of there. Echo, what's your plan? Say there's a drink without a coaster. There we go. Jesus. Absolutely vile. I could think of nothing worse. Despicable. I would never allow such a thing in my kingdom. The guard will go running immediately, I'm sure of it. Great, and with the guard distracted, we'll all head over to the elevator. And just like that, we'll all make it in the elevator. Inside, we... subordinates. Now that's a proper victory. Oh no, one last security measure we didn't account for. What do we do about the mechanical arms attacking from the ceiling? Have Tails disable them. We should be able to disengage them. I'll just need some time. Oh, that leads us nicely to our next question. Oh no, Tails is taking a while and the arms are tightening their grip. Video, please. Okay. Cry and hope they sympathize. Tails managed to do it. Darlings, I'm happy to say this plan is perfect. If everyone is ready, it's time to execute. I'm ready. Let's begin. Alright, let's see what's up that elevator. I knew the plan would go off without a hitch. Couldn't have made it this far without you both. You have my gratitude. Our planning beforehand was very thorough, I must admit, and it was executed to perfection. Enough chatter. Now we claim our real prize. I have the save code right here on these blueprints. Let's claim our Fabergé chow egg. Okay. No question, this has got to be the safe with our treasure. Enter in the code on the blueprints to find out. On sweetheart, let's see. 230401. Oh wow! It's here. Haha! I have it. I have stuff. I have like a similar looking thing in the cabinet. Well, before anyone sees us, let's get out of here. Hold on, kiddo. We can't be so hasty. You truly think that's all there is to this egg? No, for the secrets whatsoever. Rouge, spit it out. What are you hiding? Only 3 of these eggs were ever made, each hiding their own individual secret. No one knows the secret because anyone who's opened one of these has never lived to tell the tale. You can open the egg. You sure can. And all of you will bear witness to its secret. Rouge, I don't know if you should. All you need to do is twist it. It's a bomb. Uh-oh. Rouge, has no one ever lived to tell the egg's secret because each egg is a bomb? I think you're onto something, kid. It sure sounds like a bomb. You need to dispose of that egg now. Dispose of it. After all our hard work. Rouge. Fine, fine. But what do we do? Where do I put this thing? It's an excellent question. What do we do with a bomb? I guess we just gotta open up to see if this wire's cut. What do you mean? You know, red wire, blue wire, you gotta cut one like the movies. This isn't a movie, Echo. This is real life. Ugh, he's got a good point. Tell the egg to stop. Stop. That did nothing. I can't believe it just did that. Twist the egg again? Great idea. Stop! That's clearly not working. Let's think of something else. Flip the egg upside down? What's flipping it going to? I don't know. Try it. Nothing. Happy? Yes. I wish kiss the egg. As if they say, love always prevails. I still hear the ticking. What a prude. Call me crazy, perhaps fire and explosives don't mix. Don't think fire would neutralize the blast? Just have to say things, don't you, Echo? Maybe. You think this egg is just cranky and needs a nap? What are you telling us? Everyone's always mad at the idea guy. How did you hear about chaos control? Doesn't matter, we need a chaos emerald to be able to do that. Oh, dang it. Tails cool down with Tails? cool the bomb down with your tails like a fan. Worth a try. I still hear ticking, however refreshing the breeze may be. Quick, put the egg back, Rouge. Okay, it's going back in. Tails, the safe won't lock. The door's staying open. What? Close the door and twist the dial. I obviously am. There must be some weird way to relock the door. There's no other buttons or dials. How are you supposed to? We don't have time to mess with this. Think of something else. And down it goes. We're clearly not going to blow up the elevator. Let's rethink this. Not without any salt, I won't. Really, Echo? Probably a poor time for jokes, huh? Here, give it to me. Get as far away from me as possible. Just remember me as a hero. No, Echo, we won't let you do that. I mean, if that's what they want, it's who we are to. Stop! The microwave kid's obviously not going to sacrifice themselves. Their body's far too strong to contain any sort of blast. True. Let's think of something else quickly. Stump the egg. Just how I like my eggs smushed. I'm guessing you won't like this idea. Obviously not. Here goes nothing. Rouge, we should probably think of a different plan. You haven't seen what you want us to just blow up? Need to dispose of the bomb, Echo. That's our goal. Listen, I get that, but what if the egg isn't a bomb? Wait, that's right. Echo, I think you're onto something. What? That's right. Spit it out, kiddo. We don't have any time. Sorry, it's just Espio did say something interesting when we quizzed him about the train's manual. Sorry, it's what efficient, accurate tail engines, robotic arms during events and birth. Afterwards, the robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought into the train, ensuring passenger safety. Oh! Those robot arms that attacked us in the elevator seem to have a lot of functions here on the train. If a bomb was brought onto the train disguised as a Fabergé chow, like the arms would have detected it and wouldn't have allowed it on. The only other person who knows the coming and going of the train is the conductor, and we surely wouldn't have allowed such a thing either. So if we're out of options, I think we should wait and see what happens. Okay, we wait. Okay. Yeah, it opened. It's hollow, not a bomb at all. You really both were onto something. Phew! My, well that's one good way to get the heart racing. I'm completely relieved. My hunch was right, thankfully. Eee! And look what's inside. Oh, look at that sparkle, and it's so heavy too. The final secret to the Fabergé chow egg is a chow covered in gems. It's perfect, it's exquisite, it's revolutionary. Is she drooling over a sparkly ornament? Though I must admit, it is stunning. You said no one lived to tell the Fabergé chow egg's secret. I wonder why if the egg wasn't a bomb. Because they weren't as tough as us, I know, who cares? What a precious treasure, a beauty to behold. Maybe they naturally died of old age and just kept the secret with them. As much fun as this has been, we should get out of here before we're spotted. Good call, let's go. Okay. With that, I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna go on break to go get lunch. I will see you all in a bit. Enjoy the music. Hey guys, I'm back. Let's get back to this murder mystery, shall we? I think we're about halfway through it, but I don't know. No one seems to suspect anything, and the security guard is back at their post. Hope they subdued the drink coaster fiend okay. Thank you both for your assistance. That hunt was exactly the thrill I was seeking. Englishman. Stealing was strangely fun, but I prefer to never do it again. Now Rouge. Rouge? She's completely absorbed in that bedazzled chow. What? What? What is it, darling? About these blueprints, now that you're done with them, maybe we could take a look? While I appreciate your assistance, it's, as I said, finders keepers. I need them a little longer in case I missed any other treasures, but I promise to let you take a peek later. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I'm sure you get it, sweetheart. Can't just add sweetheart to the end of a sentence to make things better. But I don't think there's any reasoning with her. She's more powerful than me. Well, I'll get out of your way then. We have a murder mystery to attend to. Before you go, Shadow gave me and Rouge one of these he passed through earlier. Let me unlock the door so you can continue forward. You know, we've had a lot of people mention you, Rouge. We haven't had we also have just as much suspicion about Shadow. He's unpredictable, that one. Good luck to you. The door's unlocked. Both of you stay safe. Thanks again. Will do. Come on, Echo. Let's head out. Gotcha. The mystery continues. Tails, you must search the trash bin. It's empty. Oh? Oh, did I hear no? I always believed in a thorough investigation, even peeked in the trash. Let's see what's persistent about this. Dad told me that when he met my mother, he would drive her to work 2 hours away every Tuesday with a flower from his garden. She quickly agreed to the date, and then he arrived at the restaurant and she found 2 dozen roses waiting for her. Within a year, the two were married. It's about caring, dedication, and persistence. That's very sweet, but all that's in the bin is a lollipop stick. A lollipop stick? Yeah, like the leftover stick from the lollipop. That's all that's here. Echo? Echo, is everything okay? Do you need me to bring you a flower? Just leave me be. Should I give the slot machine a try? Nah. Spectral restraint. Thanks. Yeah, we don't have much to do here, I don't think. That's fine, Shadow. Let's do it. Lounge car. Now is a good time as any to clean out my pockets. I know you won't talk, but I know exactly why you've been looking these doors. It's hard to get a word in as you talk over me. I have my reasons. No reason is convincing enough. It's inconceivable what you did. Hey, what's going on? Everything. I see you made it here, Tails, but I didn't expect the Iron Chef as well. We'll see what you say when your microwave chili dog's delicious. I'd also like to know why you've been locking doors throughout the train, Shadow. Well, it seems Amy already knows, so I asked her. I'm not saying a thing. You will have to tell me why. Now, if you could leave me be, I have an appointment coming up. An appointment? Who wants to meet with him? Well, Echo, it seems like Shadow isn't going to talk. Let's do some investigating. Alright, ready to find some answers, Tails? Indubitably, my dear Echo. Let's check this. Echo, could you open the wardrobe, please? Sure. Wait, is there a reason you want me to do it? What if something falls out, or worse, leaps out? Just think you should do it. Alright, watch a pro. Ah! All this dust, you opened the door too fast. It blew everywhere. Okay. Cool. So that's... A keyring? Must be Shadow's, the locksmith. Interesting there's only 2 keys. I figured a locksmith would have a bunch. Wanna take it? Yeah, let's take it. Keyring is added to your inventory. Seems the printer is hooked up to the computer. Jesus. Can I print something? Sonic's thinking of some. This printer is surprisingly tricky to use. Tricky? Yeah, the user interface isn't very clear, but I won't let it stump me. And here you go. Yep, this is exactly what I asked for. I quietly set this back on the printer. Can you print something? Sound drawing a boat. Hang on, I think I remember which buttons to press. It's really that complicated? Have you ever had a printer work when you wanted it to? Fair enough. And there, worked like a charm. Here you go. Carly said this back at the printer. I told us about this in my interview. The lounge has a computer complete with internet access for casual browsing. How lovely. Seems convenient. It is a shame to be on the computer and missing these gorgeous views, though. I feel like if you're using the computer here, you must really need to use it. Echo, we can't move on until we interrogate Shadow. Oh yeah, I guess I was getting a bit ahead of myself. I guess you were. Oh, better get back to the investigation. Hey, it's the Big Chow Band. Give us a jam. That was spiritual. I feel reawakened. I want to do the other one. Play us a ditty. They don't miss. Those Chow understand music. There's another robot arm just doing its thing. As an employee, do you have any power over these arms? Can you tell it to do something? Oh, no, but I'll give it a shot. Hey, robotic arm, can you... bring me a cold chaos cola? Nope, not listening to me. I'm quite parched, too. I could run and get a chaos cola for you. No, I'll be alright. Thank you, Tails. I'm the one that's supposed to be working here, after all. Let's talk to Amy. How'd you two finally caught up? Surprised it took you so long to get here. I thought you wanted to save Sonic. We've been thorough. Do you have any clues for us? Just a hot tip, but all will be revealed in due time. I think I'll be shedding a big light on this whole case. Could you please tell us? No way! Journalist reporter Amy Rose is always first to reveal a scoop. When you're ready to challenge Shadow, talk to him. Then I'll be ready. I'm so curious what it is. She seems confident. We'll hold you to it. They're sharing is caring. Can I take your order? I'm not ordering a single thing till we get birthday cake. Cake first, dinner after. Otherwise I get full on dinner and can't have any cake. You have priorities. I respect that. It just makes sense. Yeah, it kinda does. We don't have much to go off, do we? Wow, Tails, you have to check this out. Those windows are huge. What a view. Didn't realize this train would drive along the coast. Spectacular, isn't it? I just want to hop out and take a dip in the ocean. If this train wasn't so nice to be on, I'd agree. Despite the murder lingering in the air. I just thought the same thing. Presenting Big Chaos Band. Take a beat. Music Plant Zone. Not much to really go off. Why did you come over here? There's nothing I can help either of you with. I ask that you leave me be. Stairs, so cold. You know, maybe we'll get out of here eventually. Echo, we certainly will not. I'll take you up on that coffee. When I'm back in the dining car, right up. Coffee on a train. There's no better combination. Some marshmallows could make it perfect. Sure. Took every muscle in my body to agree with Tails. Yeah, because marshmallows in a coffee is I can't really think of anything else. Trash! Oh yes, trash. Tails. No. Tails, I think we should check the trash bin. Every trash bin isn't empty, Echo, and you've been disappointed every time. I'm going to get sad again if there's nothing in the trash bin, Echo. There's always something in the trash bin. Alright, let's check the trash bin. What's this? Ha! Ha ha! Ha! Someone printed out the front page of a ticket website? It's for the band Hot Honey. Interesting. Hot Honey is one of Amy's favorite bands. Who cares what it is? Let's add it to our inventory. You sure it isn't just trash? I'll let you have this. It's always a success if you check the trash bin. I really don't know what else I could do. Because other than talking to people, there's not much else I can click on. Ooh. Tails, do you see this? A pull string? Echo, what? It's gotta activate something. What the? Back of the wardrobe opened. There's a full passageway back here. Come on, I have to see where this leads. It's curious. It must mean something big. This is the library. There's a secret passage from the lounge to the library. I don't believe it. Quick, back to the passage before they spot us. We need to add that to an inventory. Hidden passage is added to your inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Shadow and find out what really happened. Why don't you come over here? Talk. There's nothing I can help either of you with, unless you leave me be. Start interrogation. Shadow, we have questions for you. We three get out, I'm busy. As I said, I have an appointment to attend to. Sorry, but this is important. Shadow, we've questioned everyone on this train, and every single person has mentioned running into you. You've been locking every single door in this train, and I know why. Pray tell, why was I locking all the doors? Time to reveal my hot tip. Hope everyone's ready for a scoop found by yours truly. We're ready. According to the map, the next car is the conductor's car, where Sonic was stationed. This door right here in the lounge car is the only door that leads to the conductor's car. Following? So Shadow is locking all the doors for one reason and one reason alone, to keep Sonic from escaping the conductor's car. So you think Shadow was trapping Sonic? Sure do. He locked the conductor's car and then locked all the other ones so one locked door wasn't suspicious. Pure conjecture. You all, get out and leave me be. Well, my source can back up these claims. They will remain anonymous, but I think the point stands. My source claims they never saw Sonic again after he went to the conductor's car. Why? Because he was trapped and couldn't leave the conductor's car. Reckless speculation. Does the logic sound though? Was Shadow trapping Sonic? I'll play along and follow this train of logic, Amy. If Shadow did lock the door to the conductor's car, imprisoning Sonic, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Exactly. I think Echo and I can explain the car change, however. Echo, what evidence do we have that shows Sonic could have been gotten to the dining car? A secret passage. Okay, get my thoughts in order. Alright, time for another minigame. Damn it! One ring off. Thought I had it. Let's give it another go. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting this one. Oh! I am! Nice! Take a little sippy. Echo and I found a hidden passage in the wardrobe that leads right to the library car. What? 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 A secret passage? So someone could have used the passage, snuck through the library car, walked past the distracted boys playing arcade, and safely arrived at the dining car. Excellent work, Echo. This is just my theory a bit. So Shadow murdered Sonic in the conductor car, but then thought the crime scene being so close to his station was suspicious. Shadow picked up Sonic, locked the door to the conductor car on the way out, and dropped the body off at the dining car. Are you officially accusing Shadow of murder? I am, but of course, this is just a theory. I don't have any evidence to back this up, other than my hot scoop. Huh. Seems Taylor and I were more thorough than you. If Shadow's not going to talk, then I'll humor you once again. If Shadow traveled through the hidden passage and appeared in the library car, then how did Espio and Vector not see him? Well, I suppose it would be hard to sneak around two people. Echo, do you have any guesses? Well, Espio and Vector didn't see Shadow because, Espio was reading. I believe Espio was behind a bookshelf at a table reading. Espio reading in the library checks out. That's what he told me too. He's lying. What was that, Shadow? When I completely obliterated Knuckles and Vector of whatever game, I left the saloon car. I spent some time looking for Espio, but he was not there. He was not in the library car. Like I believe you. You're currently my #1 suspect. Why are you even searching for Espio, huh? We must know I needed to give him a key. As if, why would a locksmith be giving away his keys? Shadow's been giving away a lot of keys, actually. Everyone but us seems to have one. That's true. Everyone's been able to unlock the next door for us. I didn't know that. Shadow's been passing out keys? Perhaps Echo and I can further validate Shadow's claims. We can do what? Okay, what evidence supports Shadow's claim that he was giving keys away? The keyring. That feels good. Now to get my thoughts in order. Goddamn! More. Oh, 60. Oh, Christ on a stick. Dang it. No way, I must try that again. I didn't think to do. Goddamn. Dang it. Dude, register when I press space. There we go. Did it. There's only one reason there's exactly 2 keys on that keyring. Those are the 2 keys Shadow meant to give Espio and Vector. No way! Well, what of his own key? Can one of those be for him? I have my own key on me. Interesting. Let's say Shadow's telling the truth, then what? If Shadow didn't murder Sonic and bring him to the dining car, then what possible reason could he have for locking all the doors? She's right, her theory is strong. Tails and I certainly haven't presented any possibilities. Is Shadow really innocent in Sonic's murder? I think Echo and I know exactly why Shadow was locking all the doors. Why does he keep including me too? First, Amy, I have just one question for you. Has everyone today given you a birthday present? Oh, most everyone, yeah. Everyone's been so sweet. Just, Shadow and Sonic haven't given me anything yet, but that's okay. Just them being here is enough. Understood. Thank you, Amy. Echo? Yes, Tails? I have a theory, but I need a piece of evidence to support it. We know Shadow walked through every train car unlocking the exits, and he gave everyone stationed in the cars a key. Except for you, me, and Amy. That's right, the conductor gave Amy her birthday key, not Shadow. So why would he lock all the doors and not give us a key? Was Shadow locking all the doors to keep us away? Not us, Echo. I'm making a leap here, but stick with me. I think Shadow is trying to keep Amy away. What? Excuse me? Shadow would never do that. It's my birthday. You know it's my birthday, right? Don't you, Shadow? Oh, how dare. Echo, show me evidence. If Shadow is trying to keep me away, prove it. You've been so thorough or whatever. What proof do you have? Okay. Tails thinks Shadow was trying to keep Amy away. Why? What evidence shows what Shadow didn't want Amy to know? Crumpled paper. That feels right. Phew, just organize my thoughts. And here we go again. Oh god, 65. first try. Nice. You went rooting through the trash? Huh? What is that? I found this in the trash bin next to the printer. It's of a band's ticket website. Tails, don't. Ah! This is Hot Honey's website! No way, I love them! Hot Honey? It's the band I'm currently obsessed with. Jeremy B is my current favorite. All the members have B in their name. Yeah. Isn't it cute? I haven't gone to any of their shows yet to see them though. Their tickets are really hard to get. You have to be ready online at a specific time and they sell out in minutes. So the question becomes, why was this paper found in the train car Shadow was stationed in? Watch yourself, Fox. The situation is becoming much clearer. I don't know how Tails figured it out so soon, but I see where he's heading. The printout of the Hot Honey's band ticket website exists because Shadow's buying tickets for Amy. What? Shadow? Is this true? Are you trying to get me concert tickets for my birthday? I've done a poor job hiding the surprise, it seems. Yes, I'm trying to get you concert tickets for your birthday. Shadow! I used that printer earlier and found it difficult to manage. When I logged onto the website, did you print the homepage by accident? Yes, that's what happened. Not fantastic with computers, admittedly. I can't believe this. After I accused you of murder. Spill everything, Shadow. The cat's out of the bag. I want to know everything. Fine. The surprise is ruined anyway. Ugh, probably our fault there. Sorry. That's all a detective job is, I suppose. When I arrived on the train, I realized everyone else had a gift except for me. Worried for my social status, I immediately began brainstorming ideas and saw the computer. I remember Amy had never seen Hot Honey live and looked it up. That's when I accidentally printed the home page. The concert tickets weren't actually on sale, I realized, but would be available soon. Is that the appointment you kept speaking of? The time you'd be able to actually buy the concert tickets? Precisely. I haven't purchased the tickets yet. I knew I had to keep Amy away while I waited to buy the tickets, so I began locking all the doors. But for the safety of everyone, I handed out keys so they could get in and out, telling them not to let anyone through. It didn't work. Amy still managed to make it here somehow. It's because the conductor gave me this. The key opens up any door on the train. I've gone through every locked door with ease. The pen's fatal flaw, the birthday key. Should have guessed. It's a well-known privilege. Shadow, your gesture's so sweet, and after I accused you too. How about this? Let's buy the tickets later and make it up to you. You can come with me. I don't know if... Too late, it's happening. I can't wait. The show of a lifetime. Fine. Happy birthday, Amy. I expect lots of pictures from the concert, you two. See, the mystery of Shadow's locked doors have finally reached the end. I blame my source for all this. That wasn't a hot tip at all, leading me to believe Shadow was behind everything. My credibility as a journalist reporter down the drain. Amy, I am curious. Who is the source for your big scoop? I'd like to know as well. Sorry, strictly confidential. My credibility may be shot, but my principles must stay intact. I have a strong feeling I know exactly who your source is. We need to investigate one last area, the conductor's car. I'll come with you. I'd love to know who's been dragging my name through the mud. I'll join as well. Time to see this through to the end. I'm more than happy to have you both. I hate to say it, but I believe our investigation is finally coming to a close. The pieces are coming together. The full picture is becoming clearer and clearer. Let's end this, Tails. We'll pin down Sonic's murderer for good. Right on, then. Let's do it. Let's fucking go. Let's finish this. It's now or never. Conductor car. Should really sort out my evidence before I continue. In my short time working on this train, I haven't visited the conductor car yet. It feels empty? Wait, where's the conductor? That's odd, I haven't seen him through the train at all. Last we saw him was when he left the dining car. Something clearly happened here. Nothing we can't figure out. Come on, time to investigate. Let's crack on. Does this fall over when the train sped up? Not sure. Wait, what's this say on the mug? Cup of joy in your hand, wife by your side, paradise. Alright, we get it. He loves his wife. What's this? Was somebody playing darts? That's not a throwing dart, that's a blow dart. Somebody brought a weapon onto this train. That shouldn't be possible. Tails is right, the train detects any weapons on a passenger before letting them aboard. Let's make note of this. Blow dart is added to your inventory. You know, I'm alright. I don't need to check the trash bin. You're satisfied with finding a clue here before, huh? I didn't say always check the trash bin, but I'm good. I'll go on a high note. Why the conductor looks so young in this uniform? He's been here a long time. After 32 years, he told me he's finally retiring. He said he's heading to Spagonia with his wife. I hope they have a great trip. 32 years is a long time. I wish them a lot of happiness. May any future sorrow be fleeting. Yes, I wish that too. I've noticed these screens through the entire train. Yeah, they used to show information in advertisements. They're nice, the picture's really clear. I could watch a full movie on one of these. I saw a slide that said happy birthday, Amy. That was so cute. The next ad being for nasal medication was a bit jarring though. The high quality screens probably didn't do that ad any favors. Not at all. Perhaps too much detail. This robot arm has been completely torn off. Yuck, how creepy. The arm is powerful. It'd be tough to break out of its grip. A lot of people here have the strength to tear this off, but the question is why? Confrontation clearly occurred in this room. We should log this. Aye aye, sir. I think I found enough clues. Let's talk to Amy and solve this once and for all. Let's check this first though. Didn't realize these robot arms could drive the train. Yeah, but they can't access every function on the train like the conductor can. Did they teach you how to drive it? Oh, no. I just know how to work the microwave. I recognize some of these functions. Maybe I could drive the train. I completely trust you to drive the train. Same, actually. It's true. You could drive this train flawlessly. Aw, guys. Well, you two? You think you have enough evidence to call everyone here? It's high time we named a suspect. What do you think, Echo? Ready to solve this case? Sure. Hello, everyone. This is the birthday girl speaking. Please report to the conductor car at once. Yeah, let's finish this. Wonderful to have you all here. Tails and I are ready to announce our prime suspect with assistance from the Echo. Why hasn't Sonic shown up? Vector, real quick, can you come with me to get Sonic? He must still be pretending to be dead, lazy bum. Ready, let's go get him. Let me tell you something, darlings. This has been a delight. A delight? The air in here is so intense, I love it. Nothing like the thrill of a mystery. The train has so many amenities. I feel so catered to. Admittedly, I've been having a lot of fun myself. The amusement of a chase. I see you're a detective outside this mystery, Espia. You and I love a good thrill, it seems. But on this train, I am but a humble poet. I'll be willing to do an event like this again. It says here the train does escape rooms as well. I love escape rooms. Count me in. I'm so glad everyone's having a good time. Maybe we could ride a train just to relax sometime? Huh, yeah, that'd be fun too. She screamed. What in the world? That's Amy's voice. Quick, where's Amy? He's not responding to us. Sonic! Sonic! What? Is he hurt? Why isn't he moving? Sonic, can you hear us? He's banged up. There's a pulse this week. Set him down, Vector. Make sure his head is propped up. I'll help you. I knew one of you would take this too far. Which one of you did this to Sonic? On my birthday, no less. Could this really have been one of us? There's no one else here, Knuckles. So I'll ask again, which one of you did this? This is inexcusable. Sonic's hurt. Go to expose the monster who did this. Tails is not having it. I thought Sonic could handle anything, but somehow he met his match. Gonna help you get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely. Me too. Same. We're going to figure out exactly what happened in this room and punish the one responsible. Sonic. He really was hurt this whole time, and I did nothing. Righting my wrong. I must take down the murderer. Tails, Echo, I have a big question to ask. Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog? Okay, so it's not any of them though. None of them did it. None of them have. They all have pretty solid alibis. But it can't be Amy or Tails because they said they can't be the murderer. I wonder, do I just have to accuse everybody? Hmm. Hmm. Blaze had no reason to. Hmm. Green. Vector? Hmm. 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 Okay, so it says to go for Espio. You. There's no such thing, my young friend. But if it's a battle of wits you wish, I would love to discuss things. Let's discuss. You're accusing Espio? You already talked about this. The man was reading. You have nothing. Restating Espio's alibi would be helpful for everyone, I think. Saying the color of the room. Yeah. It is pretty green. Espio was locked in the library car reading. He only had access to the saloon car during the murder. However, new evidence has come to light that needs to be addressed. New evidence? Oh, that's right. Echo, could you fill everyone in? What do we find that brings into question, Espio's alibi? Discovered a secret passage. Espio could have left the library at any time because Tails and I found a hidden passage from the library car to the lounge car. In the lounge, the hidden passage exits behind the wardrobe. I feel lucky we even found it. Not only would Espio avoid any locked doors, but that would put him in the car just before this one. You have no evidence I used any secret passage? I answered all your questions without flaw. I was reading the entire time, remember? It's true, you didn't miss a question. But I think Echo and I can explain that too, huh? Let Espio know everything in the train manual he was reading. A ninja like him speed reads. Espio is a ninja. He's fluent in 17 different languages and remarkably disciplined. What are you getting at? You picked a random book from the shelf and memorized it, just to guarantee yourself a clean alibi. What? That's absurd. Memorizing a whole book? I know this is a talented bunch, but it seems like a lot. I don't know, it is possible. Espio is particularly skilled. I've known Espio a long time. He once speed read a book I was reading just to spoil the ending for me. If I'm right, Espio quickly memorized the book before entering the hidden passage. And then Espio could have met Sonic in the conductor's car where he was murdered. Since we're only talking of what ifs, let me throw something at you. How was I to know about the secret passage? It's hidden. That's right. How did Espio even know it was there? You said it yourself, kid. You were lucky to even find the passage. Echo and I might have not had the evidence to answer your question, but we know someone who does. Echo? Who here has evidence to prove Espio knew about the hidden passage? Tell us we can see something later. Sonic? No, Shadow. Maybe you can give me a hint? They told us we can see something later, and now's the time to take a look. What was that? Boomstiff. Rouge? Rouge, we need to see those blueprints. Blueprints? You stole blueprints? Whatever, I already used it to scout for more treasures. Came up cool. You can have it. Blueprints are added to your inventory. This right here is a blueprint to the entire train. SPO could have easily used this to find the hidden passage. What makes you think I ever saw those blueprints? Rouge had them. Well, Echo, do you have an answer for him? How could SPO have seen those blueprints? Found them before Rouge did. Rouge, where did you find the blueprints? Oh, the library car. It was stuffed with brochures. I checked the saloon car first, then found the blueprints after leaving. So that means SPO had time to find the blueprints and discover the hidden passage. In my theory, SPO looked at the blueprints and then used the hidden passage to get to Sonic. Within Amy's guidelines, the murderer can kill a single participant however they choose. The logistics is still vague, but Echo and I have evidence on how Sonic was murdered. I'm not sure how much harm SPO caused to Sonic, but Echo and I have evidence on how it was done. Oh, this is rich. Pray tell. If I murdered Sonic, how did I do it? You did it with the blow dart. Oh, nah. Okay, now to form my argument. Focus, you're close. What would Sonic do? Oh. Ah. It's okay. Let me try again. Okay. There we go. Got it. 60. This blow dart was found here in the conductor's room. I believe SPO used this to knock Sonic unconscious. Oh, so you mean Sonic might just be knocked out? I'm unsure. He's more banged up than what a blow dart would do. According to Amy's rules, a blow dart counts as a kill for the murder mystery. My theory, therefore, is plausible. Plausible, you say? Then why are there so many holes in it? You deny the allegations? Of course I do. Let me present the first fatal flaw. If I knocked out Sonic in the conductor's car, then how is Sonic found in the dining car? That's true, that's a good point, but Tails was onto something, I'm sure of it. Locked all the doors and SPO didn't have a key. He would have had to take the hidden passage back. If he took the hidden passage back, he ended up back in the library. Echo and I know another way it could have been done. We do? What piece of evidence do we need to take a closer look at? This one? I don't think this is the right direction. What evidence shows another route as we... Alright, now what's my argument? I'm getting closer. I think Echo think. Okay, let's... Ah, big oof. Let's give it another try. Dang it. Big oof. Yeah, I'm gonna die on that one because I hit way too many of those spikes. That was ridiculous. I'm terrible at this. Okay, let's see. What? There we go. Alright, let's take a look. If Espio didn't take the secret passage to get to the dining car, then what route did he take to get Sonic there? There's a path above the conductor car, and it goes all the way to the dining car. Huh? I didn't even see that area. Is this some sort of long attic? According to these blueprints, there's a hidden path in the ceiling that leads straight to the dining car. Perhaps you can access it. Is the vent over there? The vent? Of course, that must be the entrance to the path. Allow me to check it out. My word. There's a path back here. There's a path back there, and a track. A track, huh? A track with the robot arms, I think. It must be the path the arms take to move through the train. So you're saying I somehow fit with Sonic in that vent and took him to the dining car. Tails, you're a smart kid, so I know you realize we both couldn't fit up there. Espio's right, this is feeling flimsy, Tails. Need an answer. My name's getting dragged around here. How on earth could I get Sonic that vent? Phew, now to think about my argument. You can do this, Echo. You can do this. Okay. Dang it! No, I gotta try this again. Not enough rings. Yeah, because I got hit one too many times. Why is this gotta be so hard? Why did you not jump? God, this is so stress-inducing. I need to avoid those. take forever. There we go. Whew. Got it. Everyone saw the broken robot arm on the ground, right? Clearly a fight broke out here, and one of these robot arms was a casualty. What if one of the robot arms actually caught Sonic? Knuckles said there was a track the robot arms used that continues through the vent. The robot arm could have grabbed Sonic passed out from a blow dart and carried him to the dining car. Could that be true? Take a look at Sonic, he's clearly banged up. Could the fight have been between Sonic and the robot arms? I can see that, those arms do look powerful. Sonic doesn't fall easily, but if he's woozy from a blow dart, the arms could have gotten him. Interesting theory, Tails, but you have to admit these are a lot of coincidences. I might not be able to link everything directly to SBO yet, but I have found one inconsistency. What kind of inconsistency? Someone here received false information, and I believe that information came from SBO. Who received that information? Amy. Amy, you received a hot scoop, did you not? I think it's time you told us where the scoop came from. Tails, you're right. SBO lied to me. SBO told me Shadow was locking doors to trap Sonic. We found out Shadow was trying to keep me from discovering my birthday surprise. That scoop came from you, SBO? No, of course not. Amy must have misheard me. Misheard you? Yes, I said, Sonic's going to get trapped with all these locked doors. I was just looking out for my fellow passengers' safety. I didn't blame Shadow. I don't know, SBO. What? The evidence might not be airtight, but there's a lot being thrown at you that makes sense. I have to agree. You want us to believe you were lazily reading the whole time? While you were stationed in the room with a hidden passage? And now you're lying to me? On my birthday of all days? I believe the murderer used the train's controls to move Sonic from the conductor car to the dining car, and lied to Amy, casting further blame on Shadow, for no other reason than to cause doubt and confusion. When examining everyone's alibis, one clearly stands out as the weakest. I believe it's clear to everyone that only one could have been one person. It was you, SBO. You were the one who murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Hey guys. Sonic, you're okay! Sonic, and we just solved the mystery. SBO was the murderer. Right. SBO jumped me in the conductor car. Dang it, you got me. A blow dart though? Really? It's non-lethal poison. You'll just be sleepy for a while. Great, I could use a nap. No way, there's something important. SBO left me there. Something important? Need everyone to listen. The train's a badnik. Sonic, are you feeling alright? Do you need to lie back down? No, we need to get off this train. We're not safe. What? When I arrived at the conductor car, the conductor was already here. He was so excited to tell me all about the features of the train. What he was telling me, I had a bad feeling. I asked to see the power source. The conductor hadn't even seen it. We took a look, we realized the train's powered by a flicky. A flicky? The tiny animal? There's only one person twisted enough to use a flicky as a power source. Dr. Eggman. I told the conductor the train needed to be destroyed. He refused. The way the conductor was describing it, it's more than a simple badnik. It's the conductor's friend. The train is his co-conductor. You're not serious. They certainly didn't tell me that in the interview. Right as we saw the flicky, I felt a sting in my shoulder. It's the blow dart from SBO. SBO left. The lights in the room started to glow red. Hey, stop! What are you doing? I knew something was wrong and stood up. The arms came for me next. I spin dashed right through the robot arm, slicing it off the rail it was on. Wow, I'm amazed he was able to do any of this poisoned. But another robot arm managed to grab me and pin me to the floor. The conductor screamed as the arms approached him, but it was hit quite a bit before it got to me. Oh no. Everyone, I have something to admit. I murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, we already knew that. The situation has gotten so serious, why would you not just tell us? I thought that's how these murder games worked. You shoot someone with a blow dart, they die. You crazy? It's just a make-believe game. No one should get hit with a blow dart. Just following the rules. This blow dart on Sonic stationed in the conductor car. It is laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you for choosing the Mirage Express. See? What is that? It says use blow dart on Sonic stationed in the conductor car. It is laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you again for choosing the Mirage Express. Staff. What's this? Instructions? I was given the blow dart along with that card. It's signed Staff. Who gave this to you? Come to think of it, one of the robotic arms handed it to me. Weapons shouldn't be allowed on the train. Where's the larger picture here? Who instructed those arms to attack? Who or what? Who do you think attacked Sonic and handed Espia the blow dart? The train itself. I believe something's been orchestrating things behind the scenes. Something wanted Sonic out of the picture and for a good while, so I think the train itself is plotting something. Personally, the train's a badnik and now it's out to get us? Once again, you keep saying the most ridiculous nonsense. You're seriously convinced the train has it out to get us? I don't know what the train's full intent is, but clearly it's been tampering in our murder mystery game. Train. Come out and show yourself. Amy, it's my birthday and I don't need you messing with it. Amy's hitting the wall with her hammer. I'm with you, Amy. This train can have it. Come on, there's gotta be another way to get the train's attention. What was that? Ooh, shit. What did you two do? Is that the conductor? Here, I can get him down. Don't touch him. Is the train talking? Of course I can talk. You fools are too distracted playing your little game to figure it out. Right, weren't we? Wait, what are you plotting? Taking all of you to Eggman's base, where you will rot. Eggman? After I deliver your annoying party ride to his egg fortress. Annoying? The conductor and I will be free to laugh and play games, ride the open rails like we always planned. What are you... Enough! The train is picking up speed. Everyone grab something! Which one of these buttons turns the train off? Whoa! Sonic! Stay put until we arrive. Goodbye. Whoa, no, I can't keep my footing. Bunch of evidence is falling out of my pockets. My head. Tails? Amy? Is anyone here? Hello? Hello? I need to yell, bud. Sonic, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Hang in there. It seems the train almost threw us back in the dining car. Where's everyone else? Great question, but for now, you alright? It's like the hedgehog asking about me? I feel terrible. Yeah, things aren't looking the brightest. But when the situation's dark, it's up to us to shine the way forward. Yeah, Sonic's just as cool as everyone says. Let's get our bearings and take a look around. Good idea. Lead the way. Hey, one of those robotic arms are here too. Yo, it swiped at me. Best leave it alone. The train's definitely mad at us. Good call. I gotta get out of here before that arm swipes at us again. Oh man. What? What's wrong? The windows are all covered up now. I never got to look at the pretty views. Amy was saying the train's sights couldn't be beat. I was excited. After all we've been through, I'm sure the train company will offer you some kind of coupon for another visit. That'd be great, but I still don't know where my wallet is. My yellow glow is chilling. I miss when it was just showing us the weather. Well, that's better than the yellow glow, I guess. Hello? Hello? Anyone there? Why is no one responding to me? I miss the yellow glow already. You have some nerve showing up here, egghead. Oh, you spiky blue pest. Seems you've finally taken passage on one of my passenger trains. Who created this train? Who the heck are you? Don't talk to me. Ignoring that. I certainly didn't talk about you in my interview. My involvement isn't well known, civilian. The infrastructure in your towns wasn't cutting it. If I were to build Eggman Land, these problems would need sorting out. So I courageously got involved. I converted some cargo trains into passenger trains for the sake of the public. It's more useful for future schemes. Let me guess, another death egg, Dr. Predictable? The people fear giant spheres. It's science. Let's cut to the chase. Where are our friends? Judging by my security cameras, your pathetic friends are all locked in the cars they were stationed in. Seems you managed to make the train quite upset. Did you not know this was happening? Heavens, no. I'm only now getting caught up. I'm far too busy to notice what a passenger train is up to. You see, the capability of Badnik is normally very basic. Just kill Sonic the Hedgehog. For a luxury trainer wants to be sure things ran without my supervision. Report to me if any of you happened aboard. The train's capability of intellectual thought is extraordinary, a feat only accomplished by my genius. This confirms that the train really is sentient. Suffice to say, your capture is inevitable. You're on a train that desires nothing more than to deliver you all to me. See, I got to thinking. I need to manufacture motivation beyond programming. I like to make my badniks compete against one another from time to time. It's good for productivity. So I instituted a bounty upon my army of badniks. First to capture you pathetic creatures gets a generous reward. The train wants to deliver us to Eggman for a reward? Most of my robots ask for something simple, like my autograph or whatever, but a highly intelligent train may ask for something more interesting. As much as I like reward programs, what have you done blabbering, Doc? You can never just win silently, can you? When you're done dragging to my base, you'll regret the day you ever crossed me, Hedgehog. I already do. Get lost. Meh. Ciao. I always know how to get under my skin. It's tough. The train has the motivation, and being made by Eggman is no doubt powerful. Not to mention we're all separated. What am I supposed to think? The train purposely had Sonic knocked out so we could deliver us to Eggman. This whole time we were all in danger and I went along with it. Sonic was really hurt. The conductor had been captured. Should I have been more assertive earlier? I'll try hard enough. Am I at fault here? I don't know. Hey. I can tell the situation's getting to you. Oh, yeah, sorry. I get it. The road's getting tough. It's easy to question the decisions that got you here. When negative thoughts hit you, let it pass and keep living. Need you here helping me think through this before I do something rash. See, I'm one of those leap before you think kind of guys. Okay, you're right. Let's keep moving forward and make things right. Breathe, okay? We've got to get to the conductor's car before the train arrives at Eggman's base. The doors have been heavily fortified. How do we get through? What would you do? The entire day, Tails and I have been asking ourselves what would Sonic do. So, what would you do? What would I do? I'll speed through head on and rescue our friends by any means necessary. Here, stand back. Wow, the one big wind up. Sonic's spin dash was fast enough to get the door open. Now the road's clear, nothing can stop us. But hold on to your pants. I don't think we'll be getting another break after this. Ready to go? Let's do it. That's the spirit. Let's go find our friends. The conductor car to end this mystery. Oh, fuck. Alright, our friends are locked and the car's up ahead. In my last adventure, maxing out my ring count gave me an extra boost of speed. If I can grab enough rings, I should be fast enough to bust the next door too. Ready? Let's do this. Oh shit. This is much bigger than before. Dang it. Just sit back. Because all of a sudden the screen's fucking huge and... Jesus. Yes! Did it. Just wait till I see Eggman. I'm gonna clobber him. We gotta deal with the train first. Come on, let's go. Oh, Christ. Wow. I did so shit. That. I press space, you bitch. I feel like my freaking space bar isn't working every time I try to
Thanks for
jump.
the follow.
Jump, please. Oh! 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 Shit. Yikes, 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 yikes. Did it! Oh, we got Sonic T Hedgehog in chat. Hey, man. We're solving your murder. You all came for us. Of course, but let's move. The train wants to take us prisoner and earn a reward. My reward is to get off this stupid train. Let's go. Oh Christ on a stick. Shit. Dang it. Wait, so, am I supposed to be dead? So, it's Amy's birthday, and she had, like, a murder mystery party set up. Except the train is actually a creation of Eggman's, who used the murder mystery party as a guise to take everyone to Eggman's base so he can be with the conductor forever. I know the game, dude. Well, you're not dead now. We've fixed that part of the story. Ugh. Need to go for the bottom one next time. God damn it, I'm terrible at this. Ah! I also know who killed me. Not spoiling though. Yeah, I've gone through the whole, like, interrogating everyone thing. We're just trying to get to the end of the train now. We're just trying to save everyone. God damn it, I went for the top again. I need to stop doing that. I need to go for the bottom one because it's got more rings in it. Close though. I'm close though. Just need to not be a dumbass about this. There we go. Shit. There we go. Hey. Sonic! It's about time. I thought you were supposed to be fast, Sonic. Gotta move. You two ready? Always. Let's boogie. Okay. Let's fucking... Oh god. Oh, did that one first time. Sweet. They locked Amy and Tails in the conductor car. Say no more. Let's go. There we go. Sonic! Sonic, you're here! Hey, there's no way to treat the birthday girl. You're right. I'm ready to stop this train. Time to finish this. Woohoo! How do I see my inventory for the poker catch thing? I don't remember. Excellent. Oh! I just noticed the activity feed. Thanks for the follow, man. Excellent work trapping these pests. Now hurry to me. I must properly dispose of them to begin my plans for Eggman Land. And probably another death egg. Don't turn us into robots. Oh, haven't done that in a while. Maybe I will turn you all into robots to give Sage some new toys to play with. Shut it, Eggman. Don't disappoint me, train. Hurry it up. I will not fail. My wish will be granted. Your wish? Oh, you mean the bounty? I don't care what you call it. Just bring me those overgrown mammals. Ugh, that Eggman. I must get my wish. I will not fail. This is everyone. This is everyone. Get ready. We're taking this thing down. I believe I have to get 100. Ooh! Dang it! He's doing fairly well as well. I'm an idiot. Come on. Oh, I'm terrible at these games. Ah! Did it. None of you could possibly understand. We promised to be together our whole lives. How could he just leave me like it was nothing? What do you mean, the conductor? He's retiring. You just have to accept that. My wish will keep us together forever. That's what being friends is all about. You can't force someone to be friends with you. That's messed up. Shut up. Just shut up. Jesus. The real murderer is the train. Ooh. Eggman, Eggman, can you hear me? My wish, my wish, my wish! Make the conductor never leave me. Let us be friends forever. The kind of friends who would never leave each other. Why would he betray me? Because you're an overdramatic bitch. You do realize that he is a mortal person and he will eventually die? Dude. You bingus. just. Conductor, you promised me, you promised. Let him speak, unhand him. Train, stop this. When I told you we'd be together forever, I was a much younger man. I'm getting old, I'm tired. Excuses, how dare you abandon me? I'll be lonely, so lonely. Why must you insist loneliness upon me? No, stop, what are you doing to me? Please, don't make me do this. You have to rescue the conductor if you ever want to stop this train. The fastest train. Excuse me? Hey, yo? Dang it. This is getting intense. Whew. I am so fucking bad at this. Oh! Come on. Come on, man. Yes. Okay. Flicky? This is just like the lore card where my ex-best friend left detective work to join Dr. Eggman. So this really is bad, Nick. The stakes rise every second, huh? We gotta save him. On it. Let's show our full power. Full on power? Jesus Christ. Music's a vibe. Oh. Dude, this is so intense and difficult. It's fun, but it's difficult. Holy shit. Bruh. I was pressing the space bar. Oh boy. Oh boy. Boy howdy. Keep hitting things. I'm gonna get to the end of this area and then I'm not gonna have enough coins because you keep making me. I can't get that jump. Oh. 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 Okay. There we go. Please. For the mother of mercy, no! I was one off. You prick. You're gonna do this to me on Amy's birthday? How could you? Just be delivered to Eggman already. What about my happiness? Your happiness comes at the expense of others. Last I checked, that's being called selfish. Me? Selfish? How dare you? Oh, this is the part with the 100 rings. Oh, okay. Oh, Jim Belushi. Mother of mercy! Oh, this is difficult. Oh, this is really difficult. Keep smacking into things. Oh, feels like way too much is going on screen. Oh. Damn it. Dang it. I feel like I'm never gonna get this. Keep getting hit one too many times. There's like a pause. Fingers are starting to ache. Ah. I'm terrible at this. That wasn't fair. Gimme. Okay, that was shit. Ugh. I say press. Please. Please. Please, good sir. Please stop smacking me. Please stop smacking me. Please. Please. Please, good sir. Please, good sir. Stop smacking me. Whoa. I don't like that. Ugh. Oh, there is a pause. Okay. Because, oh my god, my pinky, man. It's starting to cramp. Ooh, boy. Oh. I'm hearing aspects of, like, the original game music in this music. This feels like playing Helltaker again. Oh boy. Oh, I'm 2 away. Fuck. Dude, the final boss for Helltaker was hell. Oh. HE double hockey sticks forward show. Oh, you bitch. Stop knocking rings out of me. I need them rings. Okay. Yep. Dead run, dead run, dead run. There is no way I am getting that. Got hit way too many times. I may just have to turn invincibility on just to pass this. Because, oh my god. Ugh. I feel like I'm dying right now. Having fun. Fuck you, I'm turning invincibility on. Screw you. Am I being petty? Yes. Because I don't want to keep losing rings when I'm like borderline there. I'm not gonna get rid of pitfalls, because pitfalls are easy to deal with. And the only reason I fall down them is because I'm a dumbass. But it's getting hit with so much shit on the screen that I seriously can't see what's going on. That's the one kind of boss battle thing that I don't like, is when... Okay, that was my fault. It's when there's way too much going on the screen. Like going on in the game for me to be able to fully see. Too many things are in like the corner of my vision. I jumped before the pad. That's my fault. Whew. Dude, my throat is getting sore now. It was like sore before I started stream because my body started to recognize that it's Saturday and I'm gonna be streaming, so it tries to preemptively make my throat hurt so that I don't stream. Which, fuck you, I'm gonna do that anyway. Alright. You didn't need to do that. That was rude. I'm just terrible at this. I know I am. Oh, thank God. Finally. Oh. Whew. No. 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 Ugh. I'll grab the flicky. It's over. Time to pay for ruining my birthday. Aww. That is kind of cute, though. Like the heart thing. Amy's face. Oh my god, that is amazing. I love that. Of course he's gonna catch Amy. No surprise there. The train is slowing down. Great hit, Amy. It was pretty great, wasn't it? That's what you get when you mess with my special day. I just couldn't bear to see you go. I'm sorry for the trouble. Oh. I think our work here is done. Now let's get off this thing. Thank you. Goodbye, my friend. I may be leaving the rails, but I assure you I'll never forget our time together. Oh. That's much sweet. Looks great. We did it! Well, I'll say I've never been on a train like that before. This universe has a unique way of doing things. Watch your step! Watch your step! It's over. The mystery of Sonic the Hedgehog's murder is officially over. Maybe next birthday we'll just ask Vanilla to make dinner. Oh! You don't love parties where at the end someone tries to kill you? I think I'm actually going to miss this group's unhinged way of thinking. Honey, you're late. I've been waiting here for hours. Haha, you never believe what happened. Won't even try. I'm just glad you're here. Quick, we leave for Spagonia in the morning and you need to pack. I pack faster than the wind. I need this vacation. Something terrible. I need you home. Happy first day of retirement, dear. She's cute. He got a very cute wife. I'm very happy for him. 32 years, man. 32 years of, like, working and stuff. His wife supported him. Oh. They look so cute together. I do love that. I'm happy for them both. Oh, who's this? Haha, an old friend, I think. Well, they're a cutie, that's for sure. Chip chip. Seems that Flicky found a friend. Great job saving that little guy, SBO. It was the least I could do. Sonic, everyone, I sincerely apologize for the trouble I caused. Don't be. You were just following what you thought was the game. It's hard to know what I would have done in the same situation. I wouldn't have hit someone with a blow dart. Seriously? A dart? It would have been hard to get close to you otherwise, Mr. Speed of Sound. Regardless, I am sorry. Oh, cool. Now that we're all safe, it was fun. This group has a wild idea of fun. Boy, am I starving. I forgot we never ate. With all the clatter, I completely forgot I was hungry. Me too. I was distracted playing detective. If only you could have seen me, Sonic. I was finding clues, presenting evidence, poking holes in alibis. Sonic, wait, where'd he go? Everyone, guess what? The station has a bakery. And look what I bought. Ah, a birthday cake. Wow. Happy birthday, Amy. So, I am apparently a Quokka. So, to the confident, unshakable, and radiant Amy Rose. To an adventure of a birthday, darling. A memorable party every year. To a fun birthday. Arrive from start to finish. May our friendship grow stronger each celebration. I admire your tenacity, though you may never lose your vivacity. Happy birthday, Amy, and her sparkling personality. Happy birthday. I'm not smart enough to know a personality is a word. I'm gonna go with personality. We love you, Amy. Happy birthday. Ah, you guys. We almost got murdered by a lonely train, but I wouldn't trade these adventures for anything. Never in a million years. You guys won't ever leave me, right? Wouldn't dream of it. Now, let's have some cake. Yes, please. Dig in, everyone. Yay! I hope it's chocolate. Because Mr. Broody Pants has to have it in chocolate. Just gonna stay on this visual for a second. What is this? Why does Metal Sonic look so depressed? Like, I can understand the girl, but Metal Sonic just looks so sad at the tiny little flag in his hand. That train's never making it here, is it? Or what? Prepare a bath. The happy rubber duck or the angry one? Angry. Sour choice, your evilness. Oh god, it's those two. Oh. Shut it. Oh. Yeah, I know those two all too well. They are dimmer than a bulb. And that's my story of when I met Sonic and his friends. Entangled in their lives for a fleeting moment and then back to things as they were. Cities realized Eggman was running the train system and fought back to seize control. Everything's squeaky clean now. As for me, I stuck with the gig. And then practice my singing. After all that, I just fly to space. Yeah, that's just been my life. There's a space option. I'm choosing space. The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Woohoo. He was briefly dead. I do, however, like the fact that when the train gave the note to Espio, it said it's a non-lethal. It's like, yeah, we're just trying to knock him out. We're not trying to kill him. But imagine if it did. It just gave him a lethal blow dart. And Espio legitimately accidentally killed Sonic the Hedgehog. Like, that would be both sad and fucking hilarious for me. I don't know why, it's very dark hilarity, but it would be it's just like it's just yes, we're playing a game. Espio fucking shot Sonic with a deadly blow dart and now he's legitimately dead and Amy's going to kill him. I mean, I'm glad he's okay, but it would still be funny. It would still be funny. Sega. God. Oh, I can hold the thing down to make it go faster. Alright, cool. Associate Manager of Law. Probably to go through to see what characters they could and couldn't add. Because I've watched Sonic Boom and not much else. And I've watched people play other... Guess who's watching Illinois edits? Wait. But like I've watched Sonic Boom and some... Did you say lore? Yeah, lore. But I've watched Sonic Boom and those two little robots at the end, Orbot and Cubot, pretty sure that's their names. Those two are in Sonic Boom and they are not bright mechanical butlers. They are very dumb. I know Metal Sonic from just fan art. Espio looked familiar, but I don't know where I've seen him. I remember Vector from watching Game Grumps playing a game. I think he may have been mentioned at some time in Sonic Boom, but I don't think so. I know Blaze from... I know Blaze from CL, actually. They're in the sports games. SBO is an announcer. Oh, right. But I know Rouge from like comic strips I've seen. And obviously I know like the main gang. And I know who Vanilla is. She's the little bunny girl, I think it was. I think that's who that is. Pretty sure. I know the Chows from seeing art of them. SBO is an announcer, Vector and Charmy B work with SBO, Rouge is Thief, love her, Vanilla. Yeah, Oh, no! I know Rouge and Vanilla from, Sonic X, I think it was? Or the one where Sonic and the gang get transported into the human universe. And they're tiny little chubby ones instead of these lanky dudes. With her little sister Cream. Oh, yes! Cream is the one I know. Cream is the one I know. Vanilla definitely sounds familiar. But I remember the chows from them being around Cream. And I know Rouge from Sonic X as well. I know Shadow because Sonic Boom and he's an emo boy. Yeah. I gotta say, Espio's the one I know the least about. Probably. Blaze is from Parallel Dimension. She has the Soul Emeralds. Silver is from the future. I know about Silver. Well, I know he exists. I know who Big is as well. Big the cat. Who doesn't look anything like a fucking cat. But, you know. Eh. Weezing has been caught. Nice. E23 Gamer and Omega are cool robots. Big. Yeah. I know about Omega from the Snapcube memes. Eggman is more than an obvious show as to where I know him from. Because he's like the main villain. And his bestie Froggy. Yeah. Can't forget Dr. Eggman Nega from Blaze's Dimension. Honestly, I know only a vague bit of Sonic lore. Because Sonic Boom is definitely for kids and is not to be taken all that seriously. I've watched it. I've watched a fair amount of it, so I know it's very childish. Nega, like, negative. Yeah. I'll info dump at you at some point, don't worry. Yeah. Sorry, for a second there it sounded like Luigi's Mansion. Yeah. Oh, did I lose the thingy? I lost the year on the yearbud again. And once again, it's on the floor. Of course it is. But yeah. It was fun. My throat still hurts, obviously, because I've been talking a lot. Because visual novels have a lot of dialogue. And those tend to, like, destroy my throat. So, yeah. There's that. But, yeah, it was fun. I know I had to switch to using invincibility toward the end, just out of frustration. But I didn't use it for, like, the majority of the game. But in that final 100 ring dash, there was just too much going on visually for me to be able to confidently be able to get it. And obviously there's some... he's slow to move from side to side. He's not particularly fast in that respect. And it's hard to gauge where he is on the squares. Because you can go a little too far over and not tell, and then you run into spikes. Which is a little annoying. But otherwise, it's a very good game. Very pleased with it. everyone at some point blushed. So, you know, that was amusing. Complimented Knuckles on his hat, and he goes as red as his quills. So, you know, cool. But yeah, that was pretty fun. The only real issue I really had with it was that the inputs with the arrows to move from side to side during the running sections, it's a little slow. Like, it's a little too slow to move. Just for my liking. But there is a thing in the options menu that means you can succeed a run without getting 100% of the rings. Like, you can lower the amount of rings you need to complete a run and fulfill your thought or fight. But I kept it at 100 because I trusted I'd be able to do it, and I did. But yeah, that final run, just because of how many rings it required and how much was going on screen, I needed to use the invincibility. I could have removed the pitfalls, but I decided not to. Just because I felt capable enough to be able to jump a couple gaps. Even though after I put the invincibility on, I died like 3 times to the fucking pitfalls. But that was just a case of me not pressing the spacebar at the right time. Also, that's one other thing I have an issue with. It feels like the jump command is a little delayed. Like, it's not jumping as soon as I press it, it's like giving it a second before it jumps. I don't know if that's just my laptop or anything, but, yeah. It felt a little delayed, but other than that, I really like it. The style is very nice. It wasn't jarring. Like, oh jeez. I don't think they put any of the characters at like full saturation, maybe like slightly lowered saturation, just to make it more visually appealing and not blasting you in the eyes. But I do like the like investigative part of it. I did search every fucking trash can because I'm like, they're gonna do this thing, like as soon as the first one was empty, I'm gonna be like, oh, they're going to make all of them empty up until the last one, aren't they? And they did. So, I know the visual novel tropes a little too well with that one. But I am glad that it worked out in my favor. That was very funny. The Fabergé egg thing, with that many inputs, I was like, it's gonna be the one at the bottom, isn't it? It's just gonna be like, leave it. But I wanted to try everything else to see what the reactions would be. But I do like that if you do fail the run, it's not like, oh, you have to start the whole thing over again. You just have to start the run again. Like, you don't have to start the whole investigation over. That's very good. Like, it doesn't give you a chance to completely screw yourself over, which is really nice. I do like that. That's very cool. Yeah. That's the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. I thought it may take another stream, but I realized, like, after the break that it probably wouldn't be worth splitting it. So, you know. I put in my stream notes in my stream archive to help me remember where we're going. Fun stream made brain go brr. Yeah, I really expected you to have gone to bed by now, because you usually do during my streams. You usually go to bed like somewhere in the middle. So yeah, I'm surprised but grateful that you stuck around. Yeah. I definitely should have. Yeah, but let's be honest. When I'm not streaming, you're up this late. It's not uncommon. But here's the thing. Uh-huh. I'm listening. I want to stay up and talk to you. Yeah, I know you do, you simp. But yeah. Oh. My Kindle is now on 20% power. Yeah. I guess that's for me to call it. I'm up in 7 hours though. Oh, even more reason for me to call it. But yeah. That was the Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Surprisingly finished in one stream. A very long stream at that, almost 4.5 hours. But yeah. It's very nice. I will see what I can do for the next stream. I do have a couple of things I want to do. Like, a couple of things I can do, but, you know. We'll see. I hope you all have a good day, week, month, and I will see you on the next stream. Bye!